Metaphor Day. We are already in September of the game. I will assume that the game story is taking the entire year, like Persona 86. Okay. So I would assume we're through majority of the game. I would think so because we were playing this for 90 hours already. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to see how the story is going to unfold. I have some side quest still to do.
Hey.
I am too scared maybe to go into the tower, but oh yeah, I wanted to level up Juna. Okay, I don't have any side quests with the deadline, so I guess I don't have to worry about these things so far. We can come back to it at the later date as well. All right, let's go and level up Junior. Her social link started quite interesting already. Tutorial almost over. Now the question: have I been to the pantry? It's night, so I probably been. But let me just check one more time. Ah, see, I haven't seen. It's easy to forget because there's just so much to do. There's just really a lot to do.
Got it.
In the game, so it's easy to get distracted and forget about the washroom and the pantry. Besides, we're going to hang out with Juna, so I better be washed.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. It's about that festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven? Why can't I teleport to every place I've been to, though only to the big cities? That's one plot hole I really don't understand. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Eek. Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Wait! Why? Why is she so small? Wait. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Tribes are Lalafels. Oh no, her belt fell. Wait, what's happening? Oh, you know Atlas and their huge foreheads. It's a baby. Are you being mean to a baby? Thank you so much.
Catch-yo-ayo. Poggers.
Thank you so much, Nuke. I really appreciate the support. Good morning, and thank you very much for the Prime resub for the 93 months in a row. Are you kidding me? That is such a long time. Oh my goodness, you're going to hit the 100 months so soon. Thank you very much. How have you been? Soon is Michael Bublé season. How are you feeling? I need to prioritize finding Juna. That kid is Juna. But why is she small? Come on, she even has the same dress and everything.
Hold on.
Can she manipulate her age? Wait, what is this magic? Oh, it's bubble season already. Decorated the last Thursday already. Nice. I have my Christmas chocobo here. And I also had a first ever Christmas themed photo shoot, and it really got me into the mood. But when I think about Christmas, I always think about you, Nuked. So I hope you look forward to the Christmas photos of my Tifa as well. Thank you again for this continued support. I hope your cabinet is stuffed with toffee already.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you.
No.
Huh?
You were? Thank you.
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. Are you not going to explain why you were a child a second ago? She's a metamorphing Lalafell. Great day so far. At long last, I got my driver's license. Oh, that is so amazing. Oh, that pumps my motivation as well. Nice. So we can come to Sweden and Nuke is gonna drive us around, everybody. Let's get it. I hope that's an invitation for a road trip. Oh, very, very proud. Very, very proud of you. Now we just need a car. Hobby is like buying cars before even getting the driver's license. But it shouldn't be too bad, right? To get like a second-hand car. Good luck though. I hope. Do you have like a dream one, or you just want anything that drives for the beginning? I have a dream to have like the very like small and cute car. I like the Toyota Yaris myself. I really, it's a kind of an old one, but I just like this one. It's so cute. So yeah. But I think I'm gonna, if I would ever pass driving license, I would get it later, honestly. Something modest. Yes, I used to learn on Yaris as well. That's why I kind of want to like just continue and having it on my own too. But I wonder, I think they still use those in Polish driver's license exam, etc. Something modest. You deserve it, girl. You deserve it. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we are preparing...
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? Can I be in the audience then? I need the Morla. Too shaky to think. Hey, you did it. You should be happy. Definitely go out and celebrate.
Wait a second.
Oi! That's you thieving crooner! What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
What? She's so pretty. Why is the accent again? Why you ask? Well, because I was invited? Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you need, you know how to do.
Come now.
Racism everywhere, even in a cute songstress plotline. Hello there, Evie. Welcome. How are you doing today? How's your day? Welcome to the metaphor racism. Meritus, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the drawl. The Lady Juna does. Uh-oh. It's all about the clout. It's all about the amount of followers. Sorry, Meritus.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Someone's jealous. Who was she?
Hold on.
So...
If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Salty. Oh, Plant Kitty, thank you so much. Oh, everybody's in the Christmas mood already, huh?
Inochipa Doru.
I guess three days left till Padora's season. Thank you very much, Flankity, for the 51 months of your continuous Twitch support. Thank you guys, seriously. I love streaming and I want to do it as long as possible. So thank you for making it possible for me. Thank you so much. Can you guys send some hype in chat, please? I know there's probably not too many of us today at this hour, but please show some love. It's thanks to the resubscribers and subscribers that I can be here every day, so they need the appreciation, right? Thank you so much. Home office today, Anna? Thank you again, Flankity. Cheers! I know December is approaching, but I'm still rocking my Halloween cups. Always. I don't have any other one, I think. Need to get myself a Christmas mug, maybe. Wasn't supposed to be a home office day today, but... Do you want to hear about my cursed day? We even have a cursed intense music right now, so you can type the day story. Spooktober clinging on a dear life. I'm so glad that just November went by so quickly. There is just nothing going on in November, and it's ugly. So I am I've been feeling the Christmas mood a little bit earlier. Okay, wait, the music. So I woke up and found a roach in the house. Had to muster the courage to kill it. Oh no, they're so difficult to kill as well, right? Got ready to leave for the office. Got to the station. There was no metro running. Poor thing. Came back home. The road was still there. Plot twist? No. Imagine. And the road is like, welcome home, Anna. Poor thing. Circulation resumed. You killed it. I'm so proud of you. You're great. You're great. The roach came back to life and it was now human-sized. That would happen in Metaphor. Absolutely. Poor thing. But hey, thanks to Dad, you're home office with us today, so... Is it really a cursed day? Is it really a cursed day? Man, we have cats. We have cats in the house. Why they are not the ones killing roaches? I wasted a home office day thanks to the metro. Oh, you wasted, man. It's not like you can just take it because... Well, it wasn't your fault. They shouldn't take... Kida was trying to play with it. Yeah, that sounds like a cat. Instead of like helping us out with the insects, they're just like, ooh, is that a new interactive toy? I'm gonna have to go in tomorrow. Boo. Well, at least, you know, we are here together. So, and Nuke is here as well, and EB in chat. So maybe you know, maybe it's not a bad thing. Specky's in chat. You just get comfy. The most important that the roach didn't grow to human size. I would be quite happy about that. Give head pats to Anna, you guys. She had a rough morning. Poor thing. If you had a little Gallica with you, she would also probably just play you this music. And be like, can you aim better? Can you aim better? The roach is still alive. Man, I haven't seen a cockroach very, very long in my life, and yeah, I really don't want to see it. That's the one advantage of not living in an old house, I suppose. Yeah, poor Anna. She had it rough. Ah, don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts in my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a
Man,
second?
the girl's salty. At least she's not doing anything behind Juna's back. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. Uh-huh. I mean... Are you sure, though? I mean, we don't know her backstory, but I don't think Juna is a Nepo baby. It's a tough world,
Really?
I suppose. Bolden said it was too cold in Finland for roaches, and I'm considered moving there. Oh, maybe just like a winter house, winter wonderland house in Finland. And for a summer, come back to Portugal, or for like spring to October, I suppose. Just for winter, you go there. I agree with what you said about November earlier, by the way. It's like the dark, cold vacuum between Halloween and fun Christmas lights. Yeah, it's like nothing good is happening in November. But I just found out, I suppose, as the cosplayer, you just have to start doing the Christmas photo shoots and get into the mood earlier. You've come up in a tough world. A natural part of any competitive field, but it's a challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing. Through hard work and skill. Yeah, unfortunately in the real world it's nothing like that. It's money, power, rich parents.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. Me? You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me. I still don't know why she looked like a little girl, though.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Here up north, there are almost no roaches, really. Not in the same way. At least they're out in the wild, mostly. Man, just thinking about roaches in the wild is like... I hate it. I hate the bugs. I think I hate slugs the most, but roaches are just so ugly as well. Does anyone know why roaches exist? Is it for the birds, right? They're the food for the birds. Why they come in our apartments? God damn it.
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age
They
of a
eat
new
everything
king
that
draws
decays,
nearer.
right? So that's important for the ecosystem, I suppose.
Speaking of,
Hulkenberg. You just need to have Hulkenberg in your life. She would eat that roach. I'm like, oh, a snack. Crunch. We went to the Asian food festival not too long ago, and they had some bugs to try for free. I would never. I don't think I would even do that if people would be like, I will give you $1 million for that. I would never. I would probably never do it. It's crazy. I pass. Those taste like crisp. Awful, huh? Oh yeah, social link for Yufa. Maybe we can do that. 3 days before the Lewis mission. Sure, let's warm up with that. Yao tried one of those energy bars that have bugs in them. I remember my favorite breakfast place in the Netherlands. One time introduced the bagel with bugs, and I was like, why? Why would you do that? They would promote it. I'm like, why? I just don't understand. Protein bars. I guess they have a lot of protein, huh? Do you remember what he was like?
What do you want to do?
What was his opinion on it? I guess if it's covered in a lot of chocolate,
What do you want to do?
Only then I would eat it. I can eat the energy bar with the bugs in them for $1 million. Yes.
What do you want to do?
Said it was weird, but all right.
Whoa, isn't that?
Haven't heard of earwigs though. Ooh, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard about them. But I'm too scared to Google. Everybody just needs Hulkenberg in their life. They're going. She's going to kill the monsters, kill the bugs, and eat everything.
Hey, mister.
Hey, Mister.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
I never ate like a very weird thing. I'm very bad with like trying things like that. I don't have the
Leave it to me.
mental capacity.
The weather.
If there's bad weather in the dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you would like to check? Uh-oh, which was the place... Which was the place that I needed for... For Yufas? Thank you, Tay.
This place. It's
Oh, I think I will need to Google. Oh, maybe it was this. Maybe. I'm not sure. Hopefully. Thank you so much, Tay-Tails. Thank you for bringing your friends over. We just started the stream, so please get yourself comfy. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying this playthrough a lot. I got 2 new waifus in the party, so... It's just I'm a little bit sad because the game wants me to assassinate Lewis again, and Lewis is very much a boyfriend shape, so like why would I do that? Why would I do that? So I'm a little bit sad about that, but that's in 3 days. Right now I am doing some side quests, so please get yourself comfy, relax, get yourself something to drink, maybe some snacks, and thank you again for introducing me to your viewers. Are you guys close to finishing your playthrough? I'm on the 90th day, 90th hour, I think, and it doesn't look like we're getting any close to ending. Thank you so much for the love. The he is very beautiful, Lewis.
We'll face
And
danger.
honestly, I mean, he wants to see church go down, so I like his political plan. That's what I suppose. I live in my headcanon still that somehow in the story we're going to find out that Louis is actually a good guy, and no, it's okay. We'll see.
Will that be all?
We'll see how that's gonna go.
Now then.
We're getting pretty far, but I'm going to Japan tomorrow for a week. So maybe you'll catch up or surpass us. Oh, only for a week? I mean, I would go for like even a day if I could. But oh my gosh, have so much fun. Have so much fun. I'm a little jealous. I want to go too. Any plans for this week? Down with the church. I just want to see the church burn. Enjoy your trip. Have lots of fun. I wonder. Maybe I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy 14. Maybe I'm gonna We'll see.
All right.
We'll
Let's
see
go.
if we'll surpass you. The Steam says that I'm playing the game for 90 hours, but the game says
Everyone
I'm
is here.
playing for 80 hours. So I think I'm yapping a lot. I'm really yapping a lot.
Just a moment.
We might fill a request there.
This is the side of Yufa's trial. I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to be sorry, love. We are friends, helping each other what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to go there.
Very well then, I'm counting on your help, everyone. Juna, I'm not sure if you're gonna be in the party, so...
It's your call.
let's be off.
It's gonna take 2 days. Uh-oh. And there's prepare for the battle against Lewis. Okay. Oh, it's departure for Verga Island. Okay. Okay, so we are fine. We're fine. I don't have to be on this, like I don't have to make a journey there within the deadline, hopefully. You love Yufa. She's a really interesting character. I like her very, very much so far as well. And Juna too. So far, really only the protagonist is... I don't really like the protagonist design. And he's very bland, so... From all of the characters, I suppose I like him the least.
Speaking of,
but all of the party members are really, really great, I gotta say. Can I raise my wisdom? I don't think I can.
Alright then.
Let's go fishing, maybe.
Let's head there right away.
He's very generic, yes. Very generic. And even the design is just so... doesn't fit here at all. Oh, you can actually see the different islands when you're going. That's
Jeez.
nice.
Understood.
The truth is,
Warm bait. My feet are cold. Oh, you should maybe get yourself one of those heated blankets. I'm thinking maybe of getting something like that, like the electric blankie. Give in to nap time.
the fight is on. A fearsome one.
Yes, nice. I've been looking for that Olympic goldfish.
Here we go. Then
Hazemay, I think, is my favorite character so far, but his arc kind of finished.
Speaking.
And the plot sort of forgot about him. Ooh. Oh, this looks pretty.
Prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
This starts to look really, really pretty. Wow. Ah, peace.
So pretty.
Oh, I just noticed the camera is a little bit cut too much. Let me just fix it real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my gosh, look at this. Peacetime. I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. Setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Andrzej? Not really.
No.
He's a man of the arts. Now you're just embarrassing me. Aw, they're so sweet together. Only the Persona games and the Atlas games, they really make me feel like I'm part of a really great friend group every single time. They just write their characters and the chemistry and relationships so well.
Be that as it may.
Makes me happy. It's like I have real friends. Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Now you've lost me. No, this doesn't make me want to scream, this view, to be completely honest. That's just you. I think that one's just you, buddy.
What?
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Okay, singing is not screaming, though. Good morning there, Lamastika. Get yourself comfy, okay? How you doing? I like that emote very much, Nuked. The riot. Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a
A
performance?
special little number.
Well, then I must oblige, but this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I thought it's supposed to be really good for your, like, breathing, the air, the sea air.
All right.
Nice. I need the wisdom points.
Hello.
Hello.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they
That's
breathe
lovely.
a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws
I haven't
to
seen
an
such
end,
a sunset in
and
a
all are
very,
left
very
to
long
wonder
time.
how to spend the evening hours.
Last time I went to the seaside, it was raining. I was in July. Polish seaside sucks. Ooh, big stretch
All
with
right.
Hulkenberg. Do, 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 do,
All right,
do, do, do.
Let's go.
Let me just cook something real quick. I think I'm gonna stretch with Hulkenberg. Magical bread. Oh, but this one is as well great. Fully restores HP for all allies. I need that badly. I can only have 2, but
Let's check.
okay.
Hey,
Tell me, Andrzej, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue.
well,
Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. That's Hulkenberg. I know. Again, I wouldn't eat bugs. And most of the fish. Most of the fish. I only really eat salmon on the sushi.
is this right?
Very, very rarely. You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will be burned to a crisp. Crispy cockroaches. Nicely done, it's almost there. Just look at that sear, it really adds to the appeal. Boyfriends.
Speaking of,
I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, I will guarantee you'll like the taste. You made a refreshing, mouth-watering dish. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Aww, boyfriends. They're such a boyfriends. I love them. Fortunately, this doesn't take any time. I'm so glad that I got this trick. Early in the game.
all right then. Go.
Free cooking. We have the first part of Dawn Trail MSQ stream on the channel. Ah, yeah, thank you so much. If you guys didn't know, we've opened up the past broadcast YouTube channel, so it will be easier for you to check out with the past playthroughs. And we're not only adding the current playthroughs or like this year's playthroughs, but we're going to add everything from the past like 4 years. So if anyone wants to watch my streams, my VODs, when I'm not gonna be live streaming, and you would like to catch up or just to watch me play a certain game and see my reactions, we're adding everything on Energy Fantasy streams now over on YouTube. So go check it out if you guys want. More of my voice in the background or something like that.
Indeed.
Hulkenberg likes to play tabletop strategy
So
games.
that's your game.
I believe I see your intentions now, so in turn I will Thought we're gonna be stretching, but okay. That's fine too. The links are in the chat. Thank you very much. We're also gonna be working on editing my reaction to Endwalker ending for the main YouTube channel. I think that's the next one we're gonna be working on. I'm also going this weekend. I'm going on a convention, so I thought maybe I'll record you guys a vlog how Polish conventions look like. We'll see. I hope it's gonna be fun. Oleg is going to be hosting a small stage on the convention, so really proud of him. Gonna be recording him at the job. Probably.
What should we do?
You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances for victory grow even fainter. What is my next move? Charge a single point?
All right.
Hey there, Historic Dragon. Welcome back. Ah, my neck still hurts. It's a third day. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. How about yourself? How are you? Gather my pieces and concentrate their charge through a single point. Shrewd, you deducted that my forces had to be spread thin to surround you. By finding the weakest point in the enemy's line, you may overcome any disadvantage in positioning.
All right.
My wisdom has been polished. Well, of course, I'm from Poland.
So,
You're now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Free cooking's the best. Yeah, we were really... I don't remember
Time
how did
marches
we
on,
get
and
that
the age of the
skill,
new
but
king
we got
draws
it quite
nearer.
early, and it was amazing. Glad we found out about this. Time to make
What to
magical
pick?
bread. But first, pantry. Hope we feel better soon. I hope so
What's
as well. 3 days of muscle pain just because one night I slept wrong.
Well then.
Ah, hanging out with Maria. That's what it was. I was hanging out with her a lot and got it very early because I felt bad for her. I think it was the same here. But now I'm missing... I think I'm missing... basically all of my... I think all of my social links are locked right now because... because my royal virtues are not maxed out or not on the 4th level. Magical bread. Oh, I can only make one, but sure.
All right.
3 days of pain for
Understood.
sleeping wrong. Welcome to mid-30s. No, don't remind me. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. I have a heated pad on my shoulder. So so it does relieve me a little bit, but when I stream, my neck has to be tilted a little bit like into this screen, and it really multiplies the pain as well, or like it's not helping.
Hey.
But it is what it is. I definitely want to hang out with you in stream, so... I don't understand a thing of that video she shared on Instagram, but it was great to see you there. It was funny, actually. You guys should visit this Polish convention so we can hang out. It's really nice. It's one of the nicest ones here. There's always fun, great guests and events happening. And the Artist Alley is one of the greatest one as well.
All right.
Are you living that Batman life where you have to turn your whole shoulders to look to the side? I'm actually trying to like move with my entire body instead of just my neck, but But yeah,
The land of ceremony
habits die
rises
hard,
over the
right?
longest horizon.
I only
The
just
sun
move the
blazes
neck while
down
I
on the
stream, just
island
like
year-round,
looking
giving
at the
way
chat,
to
looking at the
scorching
game, chat the
heat.
game, chat the
Coming
game.
here
Instead of
eventually
this.
came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength.
I'll try to
Not
stream
even
as long as
thieves dare
possible.
to come
We'll
near this
see.
mausoleum. The
Yesterday,
party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
yesterday I streamed like 5 hours before the pain got really unbearable. So, fingers crossed. Behold the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then,
She should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Edeni said we should be prepared for a fight. So I do it all for that prime sub from Nuked. We also said that we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
All right.
This is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that. Oh, I must apologize for being such a great bird in line, Yufa. How did you just read my thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail.
Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Previous to optional dungeons I went to, I actually had to retrieve because they were way too difficult. I really hope this is not gonna be the case, because I don't want to waste any more days here.
So, hey,
Alright, I think I would like to maybe continue leveling up Yufa. Maybe let's keep it like that for now. Oh, Halkenberg, I want you here too.
What now?
Should we just go me and the girls? Everybody knows the true boyfriend is Stroll, though.
let's go.
Content here. Yupa? I mean, yeah. How should I pronounce it? It's E-U. So it's Yufa, right? Isn't it? That's her name.
Please, take care.
Lady Yufa?
Leave it to me.
It's still weird to hear it. I see.
It's
You
all clear.
first. Lady, you first. It's just me and the girlies. Uh-oh. Oh!
Incoming!
Well, great start. Okay, at least they don't do as much damage in the previous dungeon, so maybe it's not too bad.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
Lend me your strength!
Oh, I'm fighting. Oh, nice. That's actually, I think that should be good that we are on a cleric.
Get him!
Latin, rap, and spice. Actually,
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
My abilities amount to
actually, it's
shall take a defensive
Esperanto.
Let me sing you a song of healing. She gets attacked. Come on, help me out.
But apparently they hired a Japanese monk
to you now.
to sing this. People having a suspicion that Atlas might have a performance at the Video Game Awards, and maybe the
Great
monk is
work,
gonna be there
everyone.
performing the song. Honestly, I would really like to see that. So
Some foes still draw breath.
wait,
now?
guys, actually, because it's a good way of making monies. Just can't get ambushed.
Brace yourselves!
And I did. Oof. Tough. Because they were like hidden
Only a
behind.
flesh wound.
They were hidden behind the corner.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
We'll do this together!
But it's pretty great, isn't it? The music.
This is the palace. I must concentrate. It is over.
Yeah! You Yuba hit their
I'm
weakness.
only a songstress.
I stand ready. Come! I stand waiting.
We're gonna be fine. I think this song is my favorite one so far, and it also it didn't get boring after like 80 hours of playing.
Merchant! Is there
Merchant.
another way?
Yes, I'm fighting with the
This is
abacus.
the palace
That's your
that's to
opening,
belong
Captain.
to.
We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Let me see. Come on, follow me.
Oh, I don't have the
Watch me.
Mahama anymore.
Light.
I'm really missing the all-out attack in this
Don't
game.
let up now,
For
Juna.
all that we strive for.
It would be so great.
Hulkenberg
But at least, well,
Can solve
they
problems of
probably
late cannot.
needed to leave something unique for Persona.
No. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Even my strength will be summoner. Come forth now.
There's still more.
I'm
Amazing
capable
work,
too.
Yuba.
Let me sing you a song of healing. I call upon a royal soul.
Purified.
What are we doing again?
Yuba's really hurting.
My gosh, critical.
Juna's badly hurt.
Over
Get
yet.
her some healing.
Because I need to get
Hurt bad.
Cleric back.
Heroes. Shatter!
Hulkenberg got one.
Coin can solve
Next.
merchant. Ice!
You got him. Nice
What's
going,
in
Captain.
Now is the time to defend.
Yuba's lost her
Watch
memory.
me.
She can't use her skills. Smooth finish.
That's
Great
what I
work,
get for
everyone.
being
Applause,
greedy, I suppose.
Some of them yet remain.
Weak against this. Do it again. Stop staring.
I was hoping maybe I can get rid of them like instantly. That doesn't look like it, unfortunately.
You hit their weakness.
I will
Everyone
get
is-
That's your Captain.
monetary bonus if I would get rid of them
Help me
outside of
finish
the
this.
turn-based combat.
Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul. No one here fights alone.
I don't have
I think not.
any AoEs.
You won't escape.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
Don't
oath
let
of
up now,
knighthood,
Juna.
let justice prevail. I crush you. We cannot falter.
Let's
Hulkenberg
take
got
hold.
this handle.
Merchant!
I'm greedy. I'm so greedy.
Two remaining.
I guess
My strength will be
maybe I shouldn't keep the merchant on,
power.
since it's not gonna give me any monetary bonus.
Victory's ours.
Oh, we got a serpent great
Trivial
sword.
fight, really.
Not bad, eh? I've learned a new skill.
Let's get back on
What
the
now?
cleric then. It's gonna make things a bit easier for me. I wonder what's gonna be the last archetype. We need to get Maria to rank 8 to find out. So far I've only maxed Stroll's social link.
Come and get me.
That hurts like a thorn. Keep the pressure on.
We attack as
We shall
one.
staring and start fighting.
Enjoy your lunch!
Let's work together.
Sounds good,
Give it
sounds
all
good.
you've got.
Much better. Much better with the correct archetypes.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Be careful.
Smooth like
There's more of them.
butter.
They've noticed us.
Ah, they are really
They'll need
fast.
more than this.
They're really fast.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Hard to get the advantage,
Ow!
unfortunately.
Juna, careful.
I'm all prepared.
The defenses are down.
If you would. You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I shall
Captain.
do my best. Here I go. Heed me.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps a standing ovation? Applause, please.
Nice.
Me and the
I feel
girls.
stronger already.
This victory screen looks amazing. Jesus!
Incoming.
This is so stupid.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Is my power so
We
meager?
gotta wake her up.
Trivial.
Junior died.
Juna's down.
By this
Someone,
power.
quick! Get her back on her feet.
We can do this.
Time for my grand
Everyone,
everyone. I can do this. Heed me. It missed the mark.
This is nothing.
She was
can't
really
be
hurting. Can someone help her?
The show's not over yet.
You
I'm
was down.
sorry,
Someone help her.
everyone.
RNG, man.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
This is just what I need.
Purify. You hit their weakness.
By the
Nice.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I stand waiting.
Juna,
Let's
are you
go.
okay? You look like
We're
you're
not
about
out
to
of this
drop.
yet.
I rejoin the
Hulkenberg's guard
fray.
is down.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now. The enemy still stands. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
She can take a lot. She can take a lot. My amazing Hulkenberg.
Juna, are you okay?
Watch me.
You look like you're about to drop.
That helped.
I am grateful. I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
I
guard is
stand
down.
ready. Knight! I'll destroy you. Three
Nice
remaining.
work, Hulkenberg.
Well done, Hulk. Light. Just
You
two
got
left.
him.
I shall
Nice
do my
going,
best.
Captain.
I'm not even letting them finish. They're
is
complimenting each other. I'm
Hi,
sorry.
Yuba.
Keep it up.
Don't under.
You need to finish it quick.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Shut up.
This fight was too long already. Guess I just have to get rid of the crystal.
Keep your energy up,
Because
everyone.
these zombies are too annoying to deal with.
I'm right here.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
They're really, really fast. And the
Brace
ambush
yourself.
is so fucking weird. Ay, ay, ay.
I have your back. Only a
Aw.
flesh wound.
Thank you, baby Hulkenberg.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way
Maybe
down.
not. Lend me your strength.
Oh, can't do it.
No, this won't. I won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Even my strength.
That's your opening, Captain.
Heed me. Two
Keep it
more
up,
remain.
Yuba.
We're doing well. This is nothing.
This is what I get for rushing, I suppose.
Juna got hit with a malady.
Behold this
Her
power.
abilities are way down.
Raging fire.
Only two enemies
sworn
left.
oath, come.
Stay sharp.
I'll destroy you.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, what kind of enemies are
We will fight
those?
with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
That's crazy.
Ah!
You're blocking everything.
You was really hurting. Can someone help her? Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Yuba's down. Someone help her. Is that all? Knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Come on, not like this.
Oh,
Someone
power
help,
of
please.
heroes. Is that all?
Is Gallica
Power
annoying
of
you as
healing.
well?
Ah! We can do this.
It's pretty bad, isn't
Time
it?
for my grand comeback.
Only a flesh wound.
Yuba's down. We
I'll
gotta help
show
her.
you. You
It's
can
pretty
count
bad
on
if
me.
you ask me. The backseating.
Thank you. Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
Yeah, you gotta heal up. We would if we got
okay.
a fucking turn.
We can do this. I won't hold back.
She's not even letting
We're
us
not out of this yet.
think for
I
ourselves.
rejoin the fray.
I wonder why they do it that way.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
This is nothing.
I
Only a
bet
flesh wound.
Japanese players can think for themselves if they see that their character is like 1
Is there a better
HP.
strategy? Summoner.
They're gonna do something about it.
Not this time. I ask for your aid.
Tis yours.
This is the that one.
We're counting
That's
on
how
you.
you
This will
do
be
it.
over soon enough.
Can't let it go unused. You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
Don't
oath
let
of
up now,
knighthood.
Juna.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Only
I
one
will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Here.
Maybe Hashino thinks gamers are stupid.
Where did they come from? Everyone be careful.
Yeah, it makes me think
We
why
can do
the
this.
Do
decision.
this together.
Get after it, no.
Or maybe they just want to, you know, just
This is the
annoy you
power
while
set to
you're
belong to a
playing
priestess.
to make you more frustrated. I don't know.
We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Don't underestimate me.
Game of the year.
Light.
Has anyone beat through yet?
everyone all right?
Not sure, not sure. Today there was 20,000 viewers on Final Fantasy 14
I stand waiting.
instead of 60,000. So maybe maybe the raiders
do
are
this.
having a
Lend me
little
your
break at the moment.
If you would.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Whew, this was tough.
Always aim high.
Come on.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
Got him. Happy Steam hasn't cleared at least. Any Japanese players
Fight
maybe
power. I'm all prepared.
finished it?
Give it all you've got.
I think there are the strongest contenders, like the Japanese teams, but I don't think they stream on
Yes,
Twitch.
everyone.
Okay.
People need to sleep too sometimes.
How's that?
No clears yet.
That should finish it, I think.
Peep said it might take
I think there's
a
treasure
few
nearby.
days
What now?
for the clear. So I would be surprised if they would clear it in one day. Do do do. Some MP recovery for my girl Ufert. Do you know what's the furthest anyone got, Marino? Like which phase? I don't even know what
Hey, you.
phases are there, so I'll have
Let's
to. Maybe if they finish, they will put the entire fight over on YouTube. Maybe
It's
then
all
we
clear.
can check it out, how it looks like. Checked on Mock Talk, no clears yet.
Sounds
I don't wanna.
crazy, but something's around here.
Galeka. Okay. That took me half HP. Holy
What an
moly.
incredible fight.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Dancing
treasure.
flame fan. Is it better than what
What
we
now?
have at the moment? For Lady Junior? It's like Lady Junior and Lady Ufer in this game. No, because she's a healer here. I think the healer and clerical works really well in this dungeon, so I better keep it up. Not sure how many more there are.
Oh, they saw us.
I think we got
Those
them all.
have a
We'll be
lot
safe
of
for a while.
phases. Dundee ultimates.
Calm minds will win the day.
Oh shit.
We have the edge.
I'm really scared of those skeletons. Not these again. I don't think I have any electricity. I should maybe inherit the skill.
Let's set it up.
What?
I'll lend a hand myself.
Oh, okay. Light also hit.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Was Gaia spotted already in the phase?
Applause,
Or she's like the last phase?
Not out of the woods just yet.
Gaia.
Nice! Let's do this.
Gaia and Rain, I really like them.
If you would.
They were lovely characters. The Eden raids
Finale.
story
Keep
was
your
really
energy
cool.
up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall
Satisfactory.
strive to use this power wisely.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I'm so scared of the skeletons. They're so fast.
Come on.
They're so fucking fast. And I can't even see them.
It's too late for you.
I'm just dodge rolling. Hoping they won't hit me.
Get after it, love.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But for the 4
Let us carry
enemies
this
to get,
fortune onward.
with the bonus, less than 400 EXP.
I'm capable too.
There are some enemies.
Very little.
What now?
What you guys think? Grind in this game is forever.
I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Excellent.
We shall
Quick.
style.
I shall persevere.
Let's work together.
Get him.
Gladly, this costs only 10 MP.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Still not sure what to do with these masks the enemies drop.
Some of them yet remain.
There was a tutorial for it, but... Fudge, I kind of
This won't
forgot.
stop us.
Trivial.
This is really tough.
Now is the time to defend.
I will fight with you. We'll do this together.
Get after it, love. You hit their weakness.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let me sing you a song of heal. Come on, help me out.
We'll combine our strength.
Yeah, they're so ridiculously
Keep
quick.
your energy up, everyone.
It's crazy. And they also spawn this super quick melee and an archer as well. So if you're, if I'm like trying to dodge the melee, the archer can just get me from the far. It's like super difficult.
Careful, we've got company.
Come on.
I need to get rid of this crystal with the quickness. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievably difficult. But looks like if I get ambushed, I am getting more
Let us combine our
experience.
powers. Now isn't the time. I shall persevere.
It's okay.
So maybe there's some silver lining in all
Let's work
this.
together.
I'll lend a hand myself. You hit their weakness.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let me, come on, help me out.
Let my power support you.
What a finale.
Losing lots of MP though.
Everyone.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
No, I got 300
Enemies are still
EXP for
around.
this.
Careful now.
Come and get me.
That ought to do it.
Ah, thank you.
Hey, you gained a level.
I did gain a level. How can I get the point for this? Allocate stats. More magic. Oh no, there's another of those crystals.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh boy.
Come on!
They are weak at least.
That worked like a charm!
Am I getting MP back on the cleric? Or just only on a mage, I think, right?
Good job!
Maybe I could farm some MP here,
Let's push
since
through.
they are
Against this.
being one-shotted.
What now?
Might be a good strategy.
How's that?
This crystal is a little bit less annoying. Am I getting MP back? No.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts! That worked out! Keep it up!
When I am... But I'm on a mage.
Hit him right in the weak spot! Good job! Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts! That worked
Oh,
out!
I am. Alright.
Keep it up! They're weak against this! Do it again!
I just cannot ruin this crystal. So they need to come closer to me.
You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
It's a little bit difficult with that archer.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Alright.
You hit him
Finally
right in the
some
weak
less
spot.
frustrating
Good
enemies.
job.
Whew.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Thanks, Gallica.
Do it again!
Thank you, Gallica, for your amazing inputs, as always.
Come and get it.
There must be something with Japanese, just they love like yelling out what you're doing in like anime and video games.
That worked
Saying
like a
out
charm.
loud what you're actually doing. Like I see what I'm doing, Gallica. It's fine. You don't have to say it out loud.
That worked out! Keep it up! You're weak against this! Do it again!
Eating a cookie, playing game.
You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
Oh, I would eat a cookie actually.
Hit him where it hurts!
Wish I was eating a cookie.
That worked out! Keep it up!
I think I'm getting 1 MP for 1 enemy. This might take a while, I suppose.
We hit him where it hurts!
Maybe it's not worth it.
You're weak against this! Do it again!
It's one way to farm,
That
to get back MP then.
Keep the pressure on!
11 XP, wow.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts! You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job! That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on! You're weak against this! Do it again! Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Is it worth it? I'm starting to think
You're weak against this!
Come on.
Do it again!
it's only 1 point. But you know, it's mana for free, and the mana comes... No, it's not... doesn't come easy in this game.
Keep the pressure on!
I suppose it wasn't.
What now?
I guess we got like maybe 20 points back. That's 1 mana item saved.
All right.
Ooh, another treasure.
Come say hello, treasure!
There's so many of these crystals here, Jesus. Very sweaty dungeon. What kind of cookie you have? Increase archetype experience by 3,000. I like that.
What now?
What will we level up?
That is...
Maybe that cleric.
New skills, new possibilities.
One ally recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. Do I know Biskov? That sounds familiar. Yeah. Like the root cookies.
Tis our opening.
I love them for the Christmas time. They're great, yeah. Have you ever tried the bread spread? I used to buy it quite often when I lived in the Netherlands. It's not that easily accessible in Poland. I think it's called like root cookie here in Polish, but like it's a literal translation, so. No, but I've seen it at stores. Ah, that is so delicious,
Remain
that one.
steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
It's really, really delicious on the toast.
Get ready.
Yum yum yum.
Let's work together.
Get him.
Maybe I should treat myself and get myself some as well. I think it is possible to get it in Poland, but not in every store. I would have to Google
Keep your
first.
energy up, everyone. Applause,
But yeah, I would
please.
always get those cookies from my aunt in Germany. Those big packs for Christmas. So I always think about like them as a Christmas
Tremble
snack.
before me.
Thank you, Kaizo. I still have some water, so thank you very much for reminding us to stay hydrated. What's the drink report on your side, everybody? Delicious, delicious. In the Netherlands, they also had those cookies. They were called peppernoten, and they were in the shape of like little balls. And in the Netherlands, they also had it coated in chocolate, and that is, oh my gosh, that is the best snack ever. I wish I could get it here. Those covered in like the dark chocolate, they were the best. They were the best.
Look alive. We are
Is
not
anyone
done yet.
that watches from the Netherlands and want to send me a package
more
with
than this.
peppernoten? And you could only get it around Christmas time as well. Got some water. Very nice. Water. Water and cookies. I like that.
Lend me your strength.
If you would.
My mom used to buy them for me when she went to France, and they weren't
That's your
accessible
opening,
here.
Captain. This'll be over soon.
I think
enough. Come on,
sometimes
help me out.
stores like
do this.
Lidl have them for Christmas time, so we might have to check.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Any Dutch friends?
We can't relax yet, love.
When I streamed in the Netherlands, I used to have so many Dutch viewers. But oddly enough, since I started streaming in Poland, I don't have more Polish viewers. It's very
We'll do this together.
If you would.
well because I don't stream in Polish. That's for sure. But
Smooth finish.
very
Great work, everyone.
curious how Twitch works.
Careful.
What now?
Ah, peppernote.
Excellent.
It's my favorite snack.
Let's do this.
Get in there. Finish him off.
In Poland, we really like marzipan
Give it all
and
you've got.
the wheat for Christmas as well, and cheesecakes. It's like a Christmas
Keep your
cake,
energy up, everyone.
cheesecake, classic cheesecake
trivial
covered with
fight,
chocolate.
really.
Oh, and anything with poppy seed, sweet filling.
Let's give him a fight.
We strike first.
Down in one fell swoop.
Ah, Christmas food.
Lend me your strength.
If you would.
Polish Christmas food is peak. Our traditional Christmas cake is like brioche with dried fruit and nuts. Oh, I think we have something like that as well.
There's
That
no
sounds
way I'm
really good,
stopping
actually. I would eat it.
I've mastered it.
I would eat
I
that.
always aim higher. Careful. We're not through them yet.
Unbelievable.
Incoming.
You don't like the dried candied fruits? The dried fruits have much more iron in them, so they're very healthy generally. Much like healthier than just the fresh fruits. But I understand that it's maybe not everybody's taste.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's set it up.
I'll lend a hand myself.
But it's healthy. I like dried apricots a lot. And I think that's and
Great
raisins.
work, everyone.
There are still enemies.
But I get that, I get that.
You hit him right at the sweet spot. Good job.
Let us settle
Good.
this.
We can
No one here fights alone.
It's up to you now.
You hit their weakness.
It's up to you now.
Let's stay calm.
It's up to Juna.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
Uh-oh.
Let's keep this up.
I picked
My
wrong.
strength will be. It is over.
It's fine though, I think.
I stand ready. Huh, take this.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Let's do this.
They have a version without them?
Smooth finish.
With
Great
just
work,
nuts?
everyone.
Ah, that's nice. That sounds good. No.
This won't stop us.
I don't even have a second to press attack. Ay, ay, ay.
Wait. What was I doing?
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Nah. This is just what I need. Let's keep cool.
That helped.
Juna got
I
hit
thought
with
someone was
lightning
copying
rod.
here for a
Abilities are
second.
way
That
down.
scared
Find
me.
this power.
Yeah.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better.
The voice actors are just doing way too good of a job. You think it's in your
You
house.
hit their weakness.
This
That's
is
your
the
opening,
power
Captain.
said to belong to a priestess. Summoner. This should help. Thanks. My strength.
I defer to you.
Let's do this together.
Let my power support you.
All right, Juna
And
got
that's
one.
the talent of a song. Come forth, royal soul. Roar! Just
That's
one
one
left.
for the captain.
I am
Let's keep it
impressed,
going.
I'm sorry that it scared you. Queen.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
After you.
Observe the enemy. I shall defend.
Let me sing you a song. Your turn.
It's okay. Flurry! Lightning!
The best game of this year.
Great. Reinforcements. 4 left. Don't let up.
Maybe not. Come on, help me out.
You can do this!
You hit their weakness.
Reinforcements.
The
Just
power.
what I
I'm all
needed.
prepared.
If you would.
I was prepared this time though. I just want to get rid of this crystal quick.
Great work, everyone.
10-minute fight for 600
I'm
XP.
capable too.
Whew, finally we're done. But looks like this place is just full of these crystals, so
They saw us. On your toes, everyone!
These don't scare me.
Push through! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! How's that? Push through!
That's one job done.
Great
Thank
find.
you, Hazeme.
Keep it. It's all clear.
Thank you for keeping me the company, Anna. Making me forget about this back pain, neck pain. I appreciate you.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Oh, okay. I see where I haven't been yet.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Gonna explode or not?
That should come in handy.
Work has been a tad more chill this week. Ah, at least that's that, huh? Some silver lining in all of this.
Just take it. You
Ooh,
can always
blessed
toss
water.
it later.
No, this is a good item. We're not tossing this one. Oh, I really wish this dungeon had more unique music.
He found us.
Come and get
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through. All right. Come on. Let's push through.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Come on.
Let's push through. Let's push through.
You
Whoops.
don't look well. Please don't push yourself.
Cat.
We get closer to the end of the year and everyone wants to make everything happen before then. Yeah, it's quite a busy period, isn't it? I understand that,
Nice.
of course.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Ooh, big birdie.
They're down.
We have the edge.
You make the first move.
No worries.
This is just what I need.
I just hope it's okay if I'm not gonna speak for a while, if people are not chatting with me. I know it's not that much fun to
power of
watch,
healing.
but
Roar!
I shall do summoner. This may be excessive. Please go right
By the
ahead.
sworn oath of knighthood, for all that we strive for, let justice prevail as the point of a sword.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll give you
but
the
soon there should be
performance of a light
some
healer.
story happening.
Raging fire!
How did that miss? Come on, Juna, focus.
How did you miss with the entire vortex of fire, June? I'm trying my best. I'll just continue doing that.
Is that all?
I'm just a little bit fussy
Come
because of
forth,
this
royal soul.
because
Lightning.
of this neck pain. Hey there, Alex.
Even my strength will be needed.
Here I
Hope
go!
you're comfy.
After you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! I'll run you through!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This'll be over. Healer.
Burn!
That's what I was going to say. How do you miss with
Let's stay
this?
calm.
I gotta say, it
won't
happens pretty often in this
Is there
game.
another way?
I'm missing.
Light!
Oh, resist. Man, I click
Still here?
quicker than I
I shall do my best.
read.
Summoner. The situation has changed. Be purified.
And the summoner doesn't learn skills. Oh. That feels like cheating.
This is nothing.
Really hurting.
I won't last
Someone help
much
her?
longer.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Watch me.
Keep it together.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
The
Everything
power of
okay,
healing.
Levisticum?
Let's go. Roar!
Do you also have the case that you leave for like 2 days
that's
off or
that.
something and you have 400
Victory's
emails from work? That's how Oleg used to have in
I
his,
think we got them all. We'll be
old
safe for a while.
corporation.
What now?
Let's see. Maybe Yufa just needs more levels, but 16 levels and she still has only 2 skills. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe this is not the greatest archetype.
I feel new power surging within me.
We maxed it out. And she still didn't learn new skill. Maybe because her social link is locked? I
What
hope
now?
most of those emails were just CC and not actually things to go through. I think so, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know the details.
Here.
These games encourage fast clicking because of how snappy the battles are, right?
You
And because I just want to skip Galaga's yapping.
Come say hello, treasure.
And then I don't... I guess this X symbol is a little bit hard to see sometimes, especially if you're clicking quickly.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Oh, gosh.
damn.
No,
they're
this
onto us.
again.
Come on.
Sit back and watch. You hit it where it hurts.
Who?
They'll
What?
need more than this.
Sorry, Zen.
Fighting his
Deep
anxiety and
breaths.
they're targeting him.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
What?
What?
Is that all?
Oh, I see Han Betty
Shuna's
posted
having
new
a memory
pictures I
lapse.
took for
She
them.
can't use any of her skills.
You guys would like to check my photography Instagram. We had the very nice Genshin Impact autumn photo shoot.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Please, after you.
Hold up, let's work together.
No,
Not this.
but maybe. No, I don't have Patra.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
So one on a
Your
blue
help,
sky.
Captain.
Need it.
Ah, yeah, but that's my cosplay. But I also do cosplay photography, you know, Kaizo? And my friends posted pictures I've done for them. We had really beautiful weather that day.
Everyone is counting on me.
Sweet lord. Loved your raps. Welcome back, Nuked. Hello there, Jigo. You guys get comfy.
It is over.
Yeah. You
Observe
hit their
the enemy.
weakness.
Nice! Strike me if you dare.
You guys had the whole launch and everything.
What's going on?
And here's me fighting in the same dungeon.
This should be good.
Flare it! You better be sure. I'm all prepared.
Get after it, Nob.
Back with the food baby. How are you gonna name it?
Strength
So much for a challenge.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
We were just talking a little bit about the Christmas foods as well. Every country has, and man, it got me even more in a mood. Not the wood.
We did it! We've won!
The navigator in that game also wouldn't shut up. And the soul hackers too, right? They just cannot do it. I don't know, maybe if we like all collectively send the feedback to Atlas, like please, you don't need to have a Navi line every single turn and saying obvious stuff. You know, Futaba and Personas, at least the navigators, they help you. I don't know, heal you once a turn or
Be
something.
careful.
giving you MP, raising your stats. But Gallica, she doesn't do a single thing, even on the rank like
We'll hold our
5.
ground. I feel sick.
Sorry.
Oh!
Sorry. Dodge, Juna.
It was a nice surprise when Spitaba decided to be nice to us. I think Risa, everybody was doing that, right? When you leveled up the social link, all the Navis were like helping out.
Healer.
I'll not give in to sickness by this power. Light! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
How could I be consumed by this malady?
Maybe we will have better RNG. Yeah. Christmas
Juna got hit
food.
with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
It's okay.
I think I'm gonna treat myself
We'll do
to
this
some
together.
toffee to
Get
in
after it,
your
Nova.
honor Nuke this year.
Weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Everyone is counting on me. It is over.
Two more remain.
Observe the enemy.
Wonderful. Keep it up.
They'll not break my defenses.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll go with this.
You hit their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
stay
up
calm.
now, Juna.
Let's go. Roar! Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's
captain.
not over yet.
Let's keep it going. No!
Maybe I should replay Persona 2 again, the last Persona game that didn't have a navigator.
Dodge, Juna.
Maybe.
Only one left.
I would kinda like to play it,
I
maybe,
stand
one
ready.
day.
I shall be as a shield.
Yeah, this might be a good strategy.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal
Do you think they
Soul.
will release Persona 1 and 2 on the modern consoles before
Lightning.
Persona 6? Can't wait for the Toofy.
What a finale.
Even the Persona
Keep your energy up,
4
everyone.
fighting game has a navigator doing the commentary.
victory
Why,
is for the
Atlas?
Dragon
I'm
I admit,
really curious about
it
the
feels good
reasoning.
to get stronger.
Our
Really
foes are not
curious
ready.
about the
Be
reasoning.
on your guard.
What a thrill.
Do they think we're idiots?
Now for a grand maneuver.
We'll combine our strength.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I will fight. Let's go. No, let's set it up.
Get after
Let's
it,
fight.
Nova.
No.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What if it's like Persona 3? Would you still like to play it? Or like
Next one will fall
portable?
just as easy.
Probably not. Probably not. Mechanics in P1 and P2 are so obtuse. Thank you, Kaizo. They would be very happy to hear that for sure. Yeah, I think I think I saw Persona 2 play through how it looked like, how they. It was kind of like just looking at the characters. It looked like Quake somehow. Like you would just go through empty hallways and look at the back of the character and just keep going. Persona 3 Portable. That was a tough play. That was a tough play. Maybe I can just watch story on YouTube for Persona 2. Would you recommend the scenario?
Just yet.
Well, the Innocent Sentence is your favorite game, isn't it?
This won't stop us.
La Mystica. Or a favorite Persona, at least.
Can someone help her? Yuba's down. Someone help her.
This
Juna's
is a
badly
fine
hurt.
mess.
Get her some healing. Juna's knocked out.
Disappointing ending.
We gotta wake her up.
This game can be so frustrating with the gameplay.
This hurts bad. Let's get him some healing. Come on, not like this.
Let's work together.
Someone help, please.
Not this. Let's set it up. No, this won't work. I won't hold back. With healing power.
Time for my
Yuba's
Is
down.
everyone all right?
We gotta help
Come.
her.
that all?
P1 dungeons were first person, like the old SMT.
Is that all?
Yuba's down. We gotta help
I'll
her.
show you. Maybe. Come on, follow me.
You can do this!
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got.
I was tough. Sorry, Yufa. No experience for you
What
this
a
time.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Some of them live for me.
Need to check out her equipment, maybe. Or exchange her. Maybe I will exchange her for Stroll for a little bit. Come here, my boyfriend.
We'll hold our ground.
Stroll's anxious, and they're
Maybe I need to
targeting
change to. Maybe I will change to mage. But if I'm gonna get hit, ambushed when I'm a mage, then I don't have the right archetype to get rid of them quickly. Ugh, decisions.
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Getting
I
rid
will fight with
of
pride.
Row.
Clear it! Better be. Let's work together.
He's my boyfriend.
What a finale!
He
Keep your
helped.
energy up, everyone.
Okay, let me check. Maybe I can do this with a bit more range.
Cat, let's push through.
If we take the offensive now, we
Nice.
can
Yeah.
finish this.
Nobody can touch me on the
That takes
wizard.
care of the crystal, I believe.
And back to the cleric, I suppose.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Come say hello, treasure.
Remember a time when I even said that Gallica is not annoying? It was a long
It's
time
all
ago.
clear.
It was a long, long time ago.
I think there's treasure nearby.
My gosh, Galka, you're so smart. Tell me more about how much you think. She's so small, she could go through those bars and open up those treasures, really. Is it a kitty spotted? Kitty in my room? Be on a lookout, guys. I think Vivi came in here. Vivo? Vivcho? What are you looking for, baby? I think it's a kitty, but she's below my chair. A little bit lost, but let us continue. Oh, looks like I haven't been here yet. This guy again, huh? Oh my gosh, and the crystals? Seriously?
Let's take them all out of you.
Jump on him.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go.
Good that we have Stroll with us.
Roar!
I'll give you the performance
Of course
of a
she
lifetime.
she jumped on top of my mangas. Phoebe. And she's gone.
I'll show you. Raging fire!
Someone is
Run if you
bored.
want.
Someone is bored. Hi, Vivi. Bye, Vivi.
Better hit.
I'm gonna do some light reading.
Oath of knighthood. Come! No, I'm stepping back. For
Nah, she
all
just
that
wants
we
to
strive
get on
for.
top of the mangas. Destroy everything and
Got
leave.
them right in their weak spot.
The power. Let's go. I can take it.
This'll be over soon enough. Guards up!
Not good!
This is nothing.
They always will find the silliest place to sleep.
Are you prepared?
Right?
Perhaps not. I won't miss!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Moving to the front. I see you.
Hulkenberg got
Wow,
them
great
right in their weak
damage.
spot.
It's okay.
Great
We can do that. I'm
damage.
counting on you.
I'll give your turn.
Now, what's the plan? Gunner! Pierce!
By the swan with blade in hand. Let justice prevail.
The power of healing.
I wonder, every turn, healer, I guess maybe that's the difference. Healer gets 4 mana back and cleric gets 2 mana back.
Guard up!
This'll be over soon enough.
I was Daisy doing nuke, actually.
Jonah, your attack power is
Gunner!
down.
Let me rethink. I have you.
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep it
everyone
up,
all right?
Stroll.
Into the fray.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Happy, healthy.
Hulkenberg
Enjoying
got
snow
them
already?
right in their
Or
weak
it
spot.
hasn't
Power of
been
healing.
snowing?
I can take it.
Defending for now.
I can't afford to hold
The
back.
crazy Daisy's doing great. She's sleeping in my bed. Aww.
Gunner! Run them through!
Ah, the life. The doggy's life. The doggy's life. They get fed, they can sleep,
Great
they get
work,
pats. They get strollsies.
Some of them yet remain.
All right. How's that? Okay. This could be our
Only fun things.
Get ready.
Doggo's life.
Let's set it up.
And that's fine,
Give
they
it all you
deserve it.
got.
To have a dog's life. Or a cat one. Hey there, Yanamu.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Welcome and please get comfy.
Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Cat! I'm right here.
I think I need to
They'll
change the
need more
wizard
than
again. Sometimes I wish I was a cat. Sometimes, every day.
She's anxious and they're out for her blood.
I only slept for 3 hours last night, so I might join her, honestly. Yeah, that sounds good. Nice and comfy.
Let's work together.
Next to a doggo.
I'll lend a hand myself. You hit their weakness.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll give you. Come on.
Might take a little break to stretch as well. This dungeon wore me out a bit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nerves
now?
kept me up all night. Oh. It's all behind you. You should definitely do something to celebrate, though. Treat yourself. Get an early toffee fee.
New skills, new possibilities.
Things happen. You did so well.
A new power to wield.
Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
I guess I can't pass through here. I'm too fat. Game of the year, everybody. Oh, out of coffee. Sad. Hard times.
Cat!
They noticed us. On your guard.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
It's my favorite time of the day to eat, to drink that first cup of coffee, but it's also the saddest moment because I have, well, it's gonna finish eventually, right? Yeah. Tough.
Kind of
be something we can do here.
Let's see what's down here first. I think we still have some treasures to find. Looks like it's quite a big dungeon. My goodness, are you kidding me? This dungeon.
All right, how's that?
They're onto us.
Let's push through. All right, come on. All right, how's that? Let's push through. Come on. Come and get. All right, let's push through.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Did I have that wizard?
Incoming.
Bitch! Didn't know it can get me. Oh no. I didn't know it can get me melee as well. At first coffee hits different. It's the best, it's the best.
Is that all?
I guess we've been streaming for 2 hours already, so
Earl's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
really normal.
The next one's yours.
Let me sing you
Pretty
a song
normal,
of
I
healing.
suppose.
Healer!
That it ended already.
I can't. Spare me.
I'm of light. I stand ready for all that we strive for. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight by this power. Lightning.
Hey there, Surumidzi. Oh,
This'll
I'm
be
glad
over
to
soon
see
enough.
you.
This
Welcome,
is
welcome.
just what I need. How's this?
I owe you.
Having a good morning so far? Whew.
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
Yeah.
Observe the enemy.
We're celebrating Nuked passing driver's exams, so congratulate him. Give him a head pat. Poor thing couldn't sleep. Was so nervous. But you give me lots of inspiration. I need to sign up for the lessons finally as well. You guys are all doing so great.
No. Freezing.
Let me
Yay!
sing defending
Drinking
for
pumpkin spice
Now,
iced coffee.
what's the-
Ah, making me jealous, huh?
This better hit.
I was just venting about how I finished my first coffee and it makes me sad.
I will fight with guard up.
I'll give you healer.
Raging fire. That one didn't hit. Come on, Juna,
Good
focus.
though. Happy for you. Hit rate is then 100%. Goodness gracious.
Hulkenberg, your attack
I
power is
call
dropped.
upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
We're actually going through a new
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
we're actually going through
mystic
the new
shield.
dungeon as well. Although
That helped.
all of the dungeons in this game look pretty much the
Your
same.
attack power's down.
Wizard. Roar.
Don't watch me.
It's quite a long one actually. Nice.
Hulkenberg, your attack
No
power
holding
is
back.
dropped.
Run them through.
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Knight! I'll run you.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
It's okay. We can. Wizard. Lightning. Still here?
Let me sing
At least
you
the
a
castle
song
look
of
good,
healing.
but the caves look all the same. Yeah, the story dungeon's a little bit different, but they're not looking super impressive to be
fire!
completely honest. And they all have the
Sorry,
same
my mistake.
music, or am I don't know. At least very they're pretty similar to each other, so no dungeon music is like very rememberable.
I call upon royal power
I
within.
appreciate that it's not just starters or mementos, but that they have some puzzles or whatnot. But yeah, they're all pretty much the same.
Pierce.
You hit their weak point.
Observe the
Sometimes they
enemy. For all
are
that we
recolored
strive
or
for.
something,
Not now.
but
Moving to the front. There.
yeah.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
This'll be up close and
I'm trying not to
personal.
complain because I feel like I complain a lot about this game already and I continue playing it.
I shall fight as the
It's
noble
funny.
I am.
Our diva.
But
I have you.
I wish they were a little bit more unique.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But like you were saying, it's not Mementos or Tartarus. But honestly, I feel like Mementos was even more unique than this. Ugh, don't wanna like complain as much, but no, I really like this game. There is just some criticism, I suppose. I hate about it. Is a 1.5 minute ad crazy long, you guys? I don't know, the TV advertisements sometimes last a half an hour, in Poland at least. Well, it helps me streaming every single day, a candle. I always say that if you're in the ads, like go stand up, stretch, get yourself something to drink, get a snack, and you're gonna come back and the ad is gonna be over, so but it helps me being here every day and being a full-time streamer, which I really appreciate. Right, yeah, there's still quite a lot of people. And if you don't want to watch ads, usually you have to pay for the streaming services, right? So I guess that's how it works. The YouTube ads are also pretty long nowadays. Yeah, and most of the people buy premium, I suppose. Oleg actually bought YouTube Premium because they got so sick of the long ads. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But again, it's helping the creators, so just have that in the back of your head, please. And yeah, sorry for the inconveniences, but I appreciate the support so much, and coming in and saying hi, Kendall. I've been thinking about CG a lot lately. I hope everybody is good. I hope everybody is doing well. The only thing I watch is kids shows nowadays. What's the most popular kids show in your house? Louis? You can spell Tartarus to save your life. You got this, historic dragon. You got this. I've also been thinking about Pepernota because it's a Christmas time, right? Christmas soon.
Come on, Dad. Let's push through. All right.
So I'm thinking a lot about food and about good friends.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Oh my gosh, Juna! Oh, you're here. I thought she exploded. Paw Patrol. When I was growing up, I watched Power Rangers. Even if you were like super tiny, little. I don't remember many, like, I remember Cartoon Network. I definitely been growing up with Cartoon Network, but I was already a little bit younger. I don't remember like ever watching baby shows. Maybe my mom remembers what I've been watching when I was really young. I remember being into like anime and watching anime shows as long as I remember. Really, luckily they've been broadcasted at the Polish TV in the early 90s.
This is our chance.
Grew up on Disney movies. Yes, me too. I remember. I remember going to the cinema for my first Disney movie, and I was like 5 years old, but I remember it vividly, especially, you know, Mufasa's death, right? Jesus.
We're looking good here.
So that was my first time in the cinema ever, which is kind of weird to take a 5-year-old to the cinema. But yeah, my parents were very nice, and They,
I can't afford to hold
I think
back.
because my father was a fan of animation as well,
No holding
and my
back.
mom liked animations too. Till today, I prefer animation over like real life movies as well.
Run them
So
through.
we would watch every single Disney
everyone
movie
all
on
right?
premiere, yeah. And those little cartoons with Mickey and Donald and Goofy, like more episodical. I had that on the VHS tapes.
Not the, to the rear guard. Let justice prevail.
Luckily, I think those are all possible to watch on Disney streaming now, right? So
The point of a sword.
kids also don't have to deal
I'll show you
with
the essence of truth. Ready
advertisements.
for impact.
It always
Don't
pisses me off when
underestimate
they advertise toys on the kids' TV channels. Consumerism.
I'll be fine.
Ah, Pokemon,
Run if you
yay!
want, but you can't escape
If I had
my
a
aim.
kid, I would definitely introduce them to Pokemon as soon as possible. The games and the anime. That was one of my first animated shows I've watched as well. The first season,
hit.
peak, and Dragon Ball, and Dragon
ready.
Ball. Streaming services have subs with ads nowadays. Huh?
For all that we strive for.
I saw that Amazon Prime shows ads sometimes, but
Not good.
I think it's pure evil. Especially during like Christmas times, they always like advertise
Is there another way? Guard up.
not guns.
Let me sing
Toys
you
more.
a song. Defending for now. Jonah,
I shall
your attack
fight as
power's
the
down.
noble I am.
You pay less for the sub, but you still have ads. You have to pay more to not get them. Oh, that's just evil.
Pierce.
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
Every weird show on Cartoon Network. I was really scared of those weird ones.
I'll run you through.
Falkenberg got them right
Let's
in the
Cow and a chicken, I hated that.
Wizard. Maybe not. Bracing.
This'll be. I'll be fine.
But when I was growing up, I loved Powerpuff Girls the most and Dexter's Laboratory. I found out the creator of these shows, he was like 20 when he like wrote and animated everything. I was like, what?
Is everyone all right?
Talking about genius.
Charging in.
Jonah, your attack power's down. Falkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
Speaking of
pride.
that, people saying they hate JRPGs
Come
but play
forth, royal
Pokemon.
Roar. Still up.
Stroll
Do people really say that? Do you hate JRPGs?
Stubborn, hey?
I can't afford to hold back.
When I was a kid, I really was sad I couldn't get the Game Boy. It was too expensive in Poland
Captain,
Observe
your
the
attacks
enemy.
have been
for
weakened.
my parents.
I see you.
Luckily, there was
Let's stay
the
calm.
animated
I won't
show.
hold back. Lightning.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen.
Gonna keep
We are
my
safe
old
for the time being.
3DS maybe one day.
On your toes, everyone.
All right. How's that?
If I'll have kids, I can introduce them to the,
One more
the
thing we don't have
3DS
to worry
Pokemon
about.
games, not the Switch ones. Twitter's a wasteland, you know. Yeah, I don't go on Twitter anymore.
Whoa, look at that.
Blue sky all the way. Maybe I can just heal with an item. I guess you don't get as many benefits from Twitch for people to consider to
Blades at the ready.
sub just to remove the ads,
Our foes roam
like
the area
YouTube
still.
Premium or those streaming
We have yet to
services.
defeat them all. On guard.
I'm sorry. I really wish I would earn enough to not ever have ads on.
Looks like we're safe for now.
In the span of a month, I maybe get like $50 for ads, but you know, it's having $50 or not having $50. So I rather have it so I can stream every day.
If we tried.
But yeah, I do feel guilty. I do feel guilty. But a minute, I always think that a minute and a half every half an hour, it's not too bad, but... It does make me feel guilty seeing people, like, clearly being uncomfortable with watching ads, so... Yeah...
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
We have that this right. You can put this emote to let me know that you're watching ads and that you don't like it instead of actually saying it. And it makes me feel a little bit better.
Whew. That should do it.
Just a little bit better.
They noticed us. On your guard.
They found us! Look alive! I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Ooh, okay. I don't think we've seen entirety of the dungeon, but...
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
But I can't find those hidden paths. So maybe I can just continue.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Nice. Nice damage.
Wizard! Burn!
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Ah! This better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
stand. I'm stepping back. Nice! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will
This
fight.
guy is super tanky.
Roar!
Healer! Burn!
Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, please don't give yourself 4 turns. Oh, we're safe.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
You hit their weak point.
I've
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat. Take this! A tough one.
Don't underestimate.
Moving to the front.
You! Stubborn, hey?
Run if you want. I have you.
The normal attacks deal so small damage.
everyone.
It's really not worth it. But mana here is
That's all of
like
them.
gold.
Yes?
Everything's pretty standard.
Sometimes I really try not to use it, but it's tough. Ooh, a treasure? Wait, that treasure chest.
All
Is it
right.
for Neuras? Yes. Might be the relic. I found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates a mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
There's gotta be one of those relics that Neuras wanted, right? It's pretty much standard. Okay, so this is still not the end of the trial for Yufa, so... Tough, tough. Maybe I can exchange some party members to save up mana? We still have a lot, I think.
it's all clear.
How do I proceed forward? Don't see any hidden path. I need to get here somehow. To find a way up next. Let's see. No, here's everything's blocked. Okay, so it looks like I need to be on the lowest. Hey there, Callie. Thank you. We're trying. Those dungeons and the paths and the corridors, they all look the same, so it's tough sometimes to figure out the right way. But I think we got this. No! Stupid. We are doing Yufa's side quest. This is her trial in the Land of Ceremony. I want to unlock her social link. Yeah. And in 2 in-game days, we should have some more story as well. The game wants me to assassinate Lewis again. My poor, sweet, innocent Lewis. He didn't do anything wrong. Dungeons, but no dragons. Not this time. On Monday's stream, we defeated a dragon. It was a quite interesting. Very interesting fight.
Let's push through.
We actually fight humans in this game, so it's quite curious.
This could be our
concept.
chance.
Oh boy.
Let's try this.
Nope.
Let me sing you a song of healing. Now
Doesn't
for a
work,
grand
doesn't work.
maneuver. Please, after you.
Run if you want. Pierce.
You hit their weak point.
Observe the power of heroes. I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Ah,
spot.
I wish I could poison him.
We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul. Roar!
I'll show you.
Now, are you prepared? This better hit.
We got him burned at least. That's something. But the damage from the burn depends on the damage you deal. And poison always take like 100 damage or something like that. So it's much more profitable.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride.
But yeah,
I'll
it is
give
what
you
it is.
healer. Raging fire. They sure don't give up easy.
Run if you want, but I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Whew. That should do it.
I smell the end of this dungeon soon, though. We got the nearest relic, and only the boss is left. It's quite big for an optional dungeon, I gotta say. 3 floors.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Past here lies a chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa. Lady Yuffie. It's not
What is
Yuffie.
this?
First, let's take these treasure chests. We deserve them.
All right.
Here we
As long as this game doesn't have a Morgana type characters, 10 out of 10. I have a bad news for you. You see the little fairy that is, Yep. That's our Navi. I like Morgana though.
so
Morgana is a
lucky.
cat, so it's definitely hard for me to hate Morgana. But there's definitely a type. Oh shoot. Oh, okay, let's get rid
won't
of
stop
them
us.
quick.
factory in motion.
My limbs feel heavy.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't
I'm all
fight at her
prepared.
full strength.
Oh man.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Captain just took out a
You're
whole
doing
group.
great, Captain.
Bravo!
Maybe it's gonna be worth it to get rid of those guys quickly.
Hulkenberg's sick.
This is just
She
what
can't
I
fight at
need.
her full strength. No one
What's
didn't
to do
hit.
with you?
Now,
Juna,
what's the play?
focus.
Gunner! Not now. All yours.
Fuck.
My strength to you.
Let's wizard. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Let me
your
hold
opening,
this
Captain.
power.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I mean, Morgana's a bit too annoying in P5. Again, I am not hating on Persona navis,
I defer
because
to
at
you.
least
I
if you
will
level up their
Let's go.
social link, it's helpful for the entire team in the dungeon. Gallica here,
Weakness. That's
Don't
your opening,
underestimate.
Captain.
Gallica here,
Close and
absolutely zero usefulness. Only backseating and yapping.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Only yapping, only
My whole body aches.
Cat.
zero, absolutely zero helpfulness.
Like this. Incoming.
I don't believe this game.
Smooth dodge, Juna. Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
This'll do it.
Thank you.
Come on, follow me.
It's up to you now.
You hit their weakness. Don't let
I
up
can't
now,
afford to
Juna.
hold back.
No critical.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
She provides the music in the game, the fairy site.
My strength.
You remember when she woke me up with the music
They'll
once?
not break my defenses.
When I was just
It's okay.
sleeping?
We can do this. Wizard. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
me
your
sing
opening, Captain.
Light.
Thank you, Gallica. It's not like I see a giant weak on the screen. Thank you for telling me. She provides the music in game, but she plays me
Let's get
all
on
the
with it.
time the same freaking
right move.
music.
Are you prepared? This should help.
Strong. They've sapped
My
your defenses.
Game
I'll
of
stay
the
my blade.
year.
Let's stay calm. Light.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Now
opening,
for a
Captain.
grand maneuver.
Let my power support you.
Hey there, Muffin.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Out of the woods just yet.
There we
careful.
go.
That takes
Gonna
care of
yoink
that.
this quickly. And I think I'm just gonna grab myself a quick break and stretch and maybe make myself some tea before we finish this dungeon.
What now?
So that's a cue for all of you guys. To take a little break together with me as well. Sounds good? Yeah, I'll maybe try and prepare once I'm back. Me and the girlies. Me and the girlies. Yeah, we've been streaming actually because I was stuck in this dungeon. I didn't have a break, my regular 2-hour break. So yeah, grab yourself some lunch as well. Grab yourself a snack. I think I'm gonna try and get a candy or something to raise my sugar so I can continue this this today. Refill your water bottles, get yourself something nice and warm to drink as well, and I'll see you in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Just need a big stretch. Just need a big stretch after after this longer. Well, we've been streaming for over 2 hours and I still haven't taken a break, so it is about time to get one. All right. Thank you so much for your patience, and I will see you soon. Don't worry, it's just me. Welcome back after the break, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Everything works, microphone is on. Nice. I got myself some tea. Ate some snacks, and I'm ready to go. Ready to try and beat up this boss. And we'll see what's gonna happen next.
What now?
Maybe I can get just some MP back. Oh, I don't have any MP items actually. Alright. Well, I hope we're gonna be fine. Juna doesn't have super big amount
What now?
of MP, but maybe it's gonna be enough. Cleric. Hey, welcome back, Down the Man. Autumn, Historic Dragon, thank you. Right. In the previous 2 optional dungeons, I actually had to step out because the dungeons were too difficult. I hope that's not gonna be the case here. We discovered and we went through this dungeon quite easily, fortunately, so maybe it's gonna be fine. Let's just save the game quickly and let's do this. And then we're gonna go see how Lewis is doing.
Yep. This is the place.
The difficulty spike kind of rose lately in the game, so it would probably be okay to put a little bit more effort into those side dungeons, but I hope the main story is not gonna be problematic. I can feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? More or less. Historic Dragon believes in me. And it's a human. What is this? Is the head with legs? Curious design. This must be what brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
A bizarre shape, I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone.
I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please lend me some of your strength.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. Honestly, I think this one is one of the least disturbing characters here so far. To be completely honest.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
I saw worse. Homo Ponto. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect to see that.
Let's go.
Talk about mental damage. Mental break. It sure did.
Light.
Let's see if we can figure out his weakness.
Don't
That's your opening,
underestimate
Captain.
me.
Perfect.
I call upon a royal soul. Light.
You hit their
Looks like
weakness.
healer and a cleric
Don't
was a
let
good
him rest.
idea.
I must concentrate.
What about
Get after
electricity?
it, love.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
It's okay. By this power. Flare.
I'll give you the performance of a
I
life.
feel like we're gonna be doing well here.
Purified.
Skeletons gave me a harder time. Okay, let's see at his turn. Ah, the soul cry, that always messes me up. Ah, and the summoning.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Please go right ahead.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Shatter!
All right. Smite him
I will fight with. Let's work together.
Smite them, Hulkenberg.
Give it all you've got. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Now for a grand maneuver. Maybe something else.
I have the Kunda. Maybe I should use that. Oh no, it removes debuffs from the allies. Thought it would remove buffs from the enemies, but that was the other.
Come on, follow me.
Well, we just have to kill them
You can
quick.
do this.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Even my strength will be needed. Now is the time to defend.
I stand ready. Knight! I stand waiting.
Juna's badly hurt.
Over
Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
Let's go.
You look like you're about
Maybe
to
not.
drop.
I'm all prepared.
Get him! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I'll show you. You can count on me.
That helped.
Thank you.
Twas needed.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. It is over.
Yufa's not really helpful in this trial, to be completely honest.
I crush you!
Let's set it up.
I'll lend a hand myself. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Yufa? She was very useful in the story dungeon. The summoner. But I've maxed her archetype, and she still, from the beginning till the maxed archetype, she only had 2 skills. So the summoner is not really too great. I wonder how she would do on other archetypes.
Summoner. No, not this. I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
I
Nice.
stand ready. Let justice prevail. Not now. Huh! Take this! Still standing, I see.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Light!
You hit their weakness. I'll show you,
And
Captain.
this should be it.
Burn!
Finally, an optional dungeon that I wasn't too weak for. Let's go.
I've done it.
I've become a summoner.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
3 hours going through this
I wonder if
dungeon.
what you got earlier
And
could
the
serve as
boss?
that proof of victory you want.
The boss took us how much? 10 minutes? Crazy. Crazy.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
You've shown you have power. Should I tell her that after just calling her useless?
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my
The
experiences...
summoner archetype might just be
it
not
was
super
all
useful.
A trial.
Not her in particular.
There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to
They
grow
all
as far
want-
as
they all
believing in
want that.
myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
We met yesterday, but okay. course I'll stay with you.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
Hand holding?
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
She's cute. Not the hand holding.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Maybe the later stages to Summoner
My heart is aflutter.
is going to be stronger and actually give more skills. My heart flat. She's cute.
But,
Is there something wrong?
Is something wrong?
oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's
The
just
hand
that
holding, isn't it?
for the Mastari,
Oh,
handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now.
Uh-oh.
And the other meaning is...
hand
Well,
holding. Hand holding
It
bad.
matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
Probably gonna mean marriage or something
My
like that.
sincerest
We'll find out. Did we just marry her by accident? Exactly the same thought. Did we propose to her or something?
All right.
We'll have to find out later within her social link. I'm curious.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest
She's
we
flustered,
turn
though.
toward home?
She's flustered. Let's return to the
Very
entrance.
well. Let's return to the entrance.
With accept and not regret. She is a wifey material for sure. Very cute. Let's get out of here. This was tough. Should visit the academia? Why? To show the summoner? To level up more? Historic dragon. You should send gift
Now,
subs.
where was I?
Would you look at this?
You've another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected one. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. New special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you if you would like to listen by
Simply
all
amazing.
means. With a new ally comes yet another new power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is called Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. That's how you add more skills for the summoner, huh? Special
Alright.
experiments.
Would you look at this?
$90 hours. 90 hours. Special experiments menu has been unlocked in academia. Alright.
Hello.
Now I finally know what to do with these masks that we dropped. Gargle uses fire magic and inflicts burn. Why not? So you're literally making new personas. You can now summon the archetype Gargoyle. Now it makes a lot of sense why she didn't have any skills. More tutorials! Didn't expect that. 90 hours in the game. Ooh, equip to use summoner skills. Adds a resistant to dark and weak to ice. What the heck? So, oh. That was Persona 4 symbol. The symbol they have on the cards when they summon personas. The masks. Is that Persona reference? Or just another reused asset? I guess you have to equip these masks, right? So you cannot just make Mask Dancer... weak to everything, because those masks give adds the weaknesses, adds the resistance and the weakness. Oh, okay. Eh. And this one adds weaknesses to Pierce and Wind. That's... That doesn't sound very nice. Is it like a weapon? You create weapons for her. It gives the stats of the class. Hey Silverino. Good morning. How's your day been so far? It's an accessory. Not all of them are like red quality though, so not sure. I guess I'm just gonna do every I can. I don't like that they add the weaknesses though. Mask Dancer equips masks to pretend to be other classes. I really don't know how it works, honestly. Wanna die on a bed, been working all night. Ah, poor thing. Definitely take a nap if you need. Or just go to sleep early. You deserve that. Yeah, please get some rest. Guess I'm just gonna equip the one that has the best stats, I suppose. Right now I'm leveling up a healer on Juna, so... And are we gonna be leveling up Social Link with you more? No. He had a request, but like, what kind of request was it? Don't know which one was it. They could leave like a name who gave you who gave you that favor or that request. A general archetype to rank 15. Oh, I think I have to do it on the protagonist, actually. Not on Stroll. It's not Commander?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I need to... Commander on level 20 first. Blech. Alrighty. How's the game so far? Today I was just in a dungeon, so...
You'll come again, won't?
There were some frustrating parts. As per usual. But I will go and continue the story a bit now.
Okay.
So I think it should be more interesting.
Got it.
Yeah, some of the fights were really frustrating, but just for the boss fight to last 5 minutes. But we went through it somehow. That's fine.
I'm quite grateful.
And we finished the UFOs. We unlocked the UFOs social link, so really happy about that. Now every time I will want to remove the bad weather from the dungeon, I have to bring 20 tunas. That's asking a lot.
Time marches on.
I am enjoying the game. Yeah, I have quite a lot of criticism about it as well. But generally the experience is nice.
Look at this.
Generally the experience is okay. It's nice. I don't think it's gonna beat Personas for me, but...
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day, got it?
Just lovely.
Lovely.
Alright then.
But I like it very much. I like it very much. It's a great experience. We still haven't finished it, so... Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it will still... be life-changing somehow.
Appreciate it.
The difficulty spike in some of the optional dungeons. I wasn't happy. But they give me a side quest, and then the dungeon just turns out to be so difficult I can't even make it through. Ooh, okay. The summon experiments. These items are so hecking expensive. What?
Hey, mister.
Have you been able to try out this game already? Maybe the demo, or...
Let's go.
I've been having a Monster Hunter audition after that Wilds open beta. Ah, is it nice?
I beg your pardon.
You need it. You need it quick. What was the last one we played? The last Monster Hunter that came out. I really enjoyed that one. A lot of my friends and I are playing Monster Hunter for that reason. For the reason of the beta opening up. Monster Hunter Rise, I think it was. I really like that. I even played it on the handheld Switch. Actually, that came out pretty long ago, right? Was it 3 years ago? Feels like yesterday. Rise was the last one. This newest one is going to be more like Monster Hunter World? Worlds? Scale mittens.
Oh.
Oh, I can't afford the next one anymore. Whoops. Spent 3 hours in the dungeon and I only got 40,000 gold. The grind is real in this game. Was that the one you got a collab with? Yes, the Rise one. Oh, that was so cool. The PC version. But I preferred to play it on Switch personally. Oh, Alonso? Didn't know I can level him up during the day. Let's go. Because Worlds feel similar to Wilds than Rise. Monster Hunter World has the Final Fantasy 14 collab. Yeah, have you been able to beat Behemoth over there? I remember when it first came out, actually. And goodness gracious, the Behemoth, I never actually beat Behemoth. In Monster Hunter World, it was so tough. I definitely agree that it's fun when you play with people, though. I really like the multiplayer there. Just most of my friends don't play that.
Maybe.
So I usually played with my streamer friends.
Understood.
And yeah, once, of course, this is not the new game anymore. People don't really like stream and get together to stream it together, right? You've been beaten up by it. It was really tough. I remember it being super tough.
Go.
Thank you so much, Library Witch K. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the love. Wait, I lost Alonso. I need to go back to Alonso. Thank you for your continuous Twitch support and being here with us, with me in the Chocobo Club for 55 months. 55th, I wanted to say. I don't know why, but silly.
Greetings.
Please enjoy your emotes and share them all across the Twitch for this upcoming month. I really appreciate the resub. Thank you. Thanks to those, I can be here every single day. So I'm grateful. Guys, can you send some hype and love in chat for Kay? The resubbers need a big special appreciation from everybody. Again, they are the ones that keeping the stream afloat. Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
Oh, the landowners. Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-aheads that will ensure that the landlord takes a certain little use path so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Let's see what's gonna happen. Well, Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Gallica, intense music. Play it. Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? All right, Cuculus. That's a lie, isn't it? Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space. That's sleek as an eel. But I guess I think he's just deceiving him. He didn't do anything to a daughter. What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several
very nice.
atrocities. Oh fuck, I don't know how to say that. In various villages, yet many villages still respect you. Thank you for the gift sub, Silverino. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Icos, enjoy your emotes, courtesy of Silverino Crow. One and only. Cheers. Thank you for that. I would assume you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time? Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, I have no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
Right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next you're threatened. And before you knew it, you fell in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's rather a pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I would have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? From yourself?
Sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. You remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at the redemption? I will set your daughter free, and I will even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You have my word. You hear? All right then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter, actually. I've never even met her. Isn't he just gonna go against his word now? If you're just gonna reveal it like that?
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Safety for his daughter. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What now then? I got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. Looking forward to it. Isn't there gonna be a live letter sometime again soon? In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it from myself. For myself. Nice, nice. He decided to place his absolute trust in me. Rank 6.
I will live to my fullest, but...
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next time we meet, I will unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. time to take a sip of tea. Just a little bit of reading. Oh.
What's
Time
up,
for
Del?
plot.
Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast. No matter how healthy you are.
We would have to tell him about the
I'd rather not let
teleportation.
it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No
No
problem.
I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Yeah, they seem like nice, good people.
Thank you so much for your help
So
in the
is Lewis,
evacuation.
though.
They tell me not everyone got a
He
chance
did
to thank
nothing
you.
wrong.
So on their behalf,
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Tsundere.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh.
Oh, I just noticed
like
her
when we were kids.
high
Step
heels.
lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Crazy.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
I hope she doesn't betray us to the church.
How do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before.
It will be very sad.
You're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
The game is making me, Rella. I would honestly just vote for him. Can't say right now.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
Illusion of options.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak?
She
I've
works for
already
the
spent
church. I
my fair
cannot
share of
fully
time with
trust
Luis,
her.
you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research.
He has the book as well.
Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them.
That makes
no matter
sense.
their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
He might want to just get rid of all of the opponents. Challenge them to the duel and just kill them one by one, Luis. I'll protect Juna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
I just said that.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
Longer legs.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We send Cinderella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. Winded means tired. Kinda would like to go and poop in my gauntlet for the XP.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Thank you, thank you.
And Lady
Every
Juna's
time.
safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
Hi Silverino, thank you again for the gift sub. Appreciate the support. Take rest, take rest. I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream soon as well. Maybe work on some photos or something.
See? Old Del's great at
Wanted
looking
to see the
after
plot
people.
of this game,
He
though.
saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
I guess I'll
By
just
the
play
way,
it.
Doesn't
Lord, Luis, have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Oh, they're so nice.
Tune her over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age
It
of
would
the
be
new
nice
king
to
draws
not
nearer.
have to decide your entire future when you're 5 years old, honestly. In reality.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about the festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The villagers want to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where dragon god statues set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Maybe anime cutscene. It said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh, no, do I have to pick? Sorry, girls, it's always Hulkenberg. It's always Hulkenberg. Although I feel like with Yufa and with Juna, they would be lovely companions for those two. They're so cute. Very, very hard decisions. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. When it comes to Atlas games, I'm quite dedicated always to like a Wano waifu, so if I already decided on Hulkenberg, I guess I'm just going to continue.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure.
Party?
A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a
Kindness goes a
festival
long
in the
way.
dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally
Convenient.
ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
Fat cat
I have to
mentioned.
laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So,
that's gonna be
let's make this a bash to
helpful
remember.
to us, for sure. Okay. Just runs away. Oh, my girlies.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Every time they say treats, Hulkenberg should like move her ears. Woo. Treats like a cat, right? When you say, or a dog when you see treats or stroll. I'm like, what? That looks dangerous. But she's gonna eat it. She's gonna eat it.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears
Treat?
once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious.
Hulkenberg chum.
Wonderful.
The cutest portrait.
Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
I don't trust blue food, but the juices burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
What?
Right?
She's so
What's
cute.
going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
What's happening?
He's crying. What is this fruit?
Emotions?
In old times, so long times.
Oh, I know
times
Heisma's
people
crying.
Ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Were they drunk?
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad
Oh, it's a higher state. It's a higher state. Oh no. Maybe the fruits were
Finally
fermented.
back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival.
Just high.
Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like
It's
this.
like Tanabata.
So why don't you go there with someone?
With drunk Hulkenberg? I'm not sure if this is a
Have
good
you
idea.
decided on someone?
Stroll! Oh, guys, you have to see it. Stroll is in the corner. Oh, I wish I could hide the UI, but Stroll is out. I don't think I can go with him anywhere. I'm afraid. Where is Hulkenberg, actually? Poor guy. My man is out. Kind of want to go with Yufa. But no, I cannot. I have to be committed. I have to be committed. Hulkenberg. You're my #1 wife. I need to stay committed and loyal. Feasts are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food, a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it grazed my thong, I was floating on a cloud, ascending towards the heavens. What kind of drug was it? I most generously attempted to force a stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I assumed too much about him. How drunk did you get? Because they do have alcohol in this universe as well, so...
Hold on.
How drunk did that fruit get you?
Wait!
Such a baseless accusation. Me? A formal royal knight? To think I would act so disgracefully. I would never. Nah, she was just very, very happy.
No.
And that makes me happy as well. A moment. Did I truly? Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct witnessed by others. Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. Or what? It's okay. We are all friends, Hulkenberg. You can be comfortable around us. Wait under the pillar of fire. I need about a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and we'll be there immediately. And you saw nothing this night? Why is she acting so embarrassed? She was so happy. That's the most important. From what I understand, we were to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you will ask for? That's a secret. I haven't decided yet. What about you, Hulkenberg? My wish, you ask? A good question indeed.
The truth is...
Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for. But then I saw your face and I realized that perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. What does that mean? You want me, Hulkenberg? Sorry, I'm promised to stroll already. I mean, this guy is. Hulkenberg, I can take you with all of my heart. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames.
All right.
And that's all we're to do. With this, the dragon god should give our desires an audience. Or so they say.
Hail!
Hey, Andre. Care to offer a guess as to what I wished for? More food? This is what I would pick, but I think the first one is what Andre would ask. Hi, Bithindio. Looking into my soul, are you? How's it going for you today? Good morning. You guys remembered you can gigantify these emotes as well. Coffee time, of course. Enjoy. I'm having some ginger tea for my voice, but I think we're going to go into like a story mode for a bit now, so should have the game should have more dubbing. But man, I love ginger tea so much. Sounds very good. Yes, this is the ginger tea with elderflower as well. Very, very good. Nothing makes my throat feel better than the ginger tea. Had a little celebration lunch with the girlfriend. What about this, the proposal, Evie? Nice, what did you guys eat? Should we congratulate you on something?
Sure.
I would assume you wish for the safety of the prince. You guys missed drunk Hulkenberg. It was so funny.
No.
Oh, celebrating rice! And we ate burgers. Very good. Congrats! That's fun. You deserve it. Very nice. That's cute. Small successes. It's all about spending time and celebrating together. The possibility crossed my mind, but I thought that it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
I wish not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is victory. Perhaps I ask too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly, huh? I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under the aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me this new strength every day. Hulkenberg. She's so nice. I did 5 hours of Fru last night and the fight is so fun. Ah, I'm glad to hear that. To play 5 hours straight, it better be fun. Oh, what's the state of the progress? That is... hold a moment, Andrzej. I moved forward to find an exceptional piece of driftwood, balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc.
Fret not.
I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be most useful. She can carve weapons? Thank you, Hulkenberg. Hearing that ensured the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideally suited for this task. She's a cosplayer too. Gotta love her. We've seen P1 and Rage. Just gotta clean up. People not getting the damage downs or dying. Oh yeah, the dying. You guys got this. How many days a week you guys raid? On average. 5 hours, dude. 5 hours every day for 4 days raids. It takes up so much time raiding. It's crazy. Not many people can afford it. Oh, but you raid in 2 groups. Very committed. That's very nice of you. That's a lot of time. Well, I hope it's gonna be worth it. Oh, Driftwood Lance. I don't use Knight on the main character, but maybe I can just give it to Hulkenberg. So she essentially carved a weapon for herself. I wonder if they still don't trust us. They probably do trust us.
What that cry was talking about.
But we are deceiving them. I start to feel bad. Oh, you know what? About burgers in Germany, I went to that chain. I think it was called Peter Pan in Potsdam. Square Enix actually took us there. Oh my gosh, it was so good. They have like such a great fries as well. If you ever had a chance to go have a burger there, they have a very nice veg burgers too. And the fries, the fries were heavenly.
Yeah, sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and It sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
They are going to join us. I feel
Lady
it.
Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Or I wonder if it can like come between them that the Fidelio, the younger brother is gonna stay with us and the older brother will stay with Louise. I don't think maybe the game, I'm not sure if the game has time for this. I mean, it's a long game, but I wonder. I guess we'll see. We're about to betray
Do you plan
them.
to kill Count Luis?
Yeah, soon.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you
Plot
really
thickens.
so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Mic drop.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
When did he see it? Oh, I don't remember.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know,
No, they will stay on
I really like Lady Juna's
Lewis's
songs,
side.
and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
I have no idea what's gonna happen next. It's crazy. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. I guess I'm not gonna be able to do anything tonight.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while I afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. This girl. If only I had a snack. She's so real. I love her. She only talks about food, but man. It's also so refreshing to finally have a character that is not like a bigger size to joke about food, but like a very strong and I guess Kasumi, she was also eating a lot in Persona 5, so if only I had a snack, man. That's relatable.
I beg your pardon, but...
Anjay, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and I will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure. Yes, we're about to freaking assassinate people. Amazing. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hopes in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. If only I had a snack. She's so real. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Alright, let's save and see.
do you want to do?
Let's call the night.
Good night.
Time marches
Big
on,
day tomorrow.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
September 7th. I must say, I'm sad to leave this island, if no for other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven, and Bartira, a new world of cuisine, is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people in the food, meet the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay then.
I
Right,
don't
then.
think I have money to buy anything, to be completely honest. Can I still level up? Or do something that requires time?
All right then.
Probably not. Just use the shops.
What now?
4,000. Yeah, I think I just need to go to the runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
I simply cannot afford anything.
Hey, mister!
Looks
I'm
like the
curious.
sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
I bought one gear and I was out of money. But yeah, I'm really curious because I have zero suspicions what the plot might be, except for the I think we're gonna get isekai to Tokyo at some point. I don't know. But yeah, no clue where the story is gonna go. So I'm curious to see, intrigued.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
I have a feeling
He
it's not
doesn't
gonna
know
work.
we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
I have a feeling like he's gonna do something to her. I don't know, man. Only bad scenarios in my head.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Can't say which one is fake.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not
Probably
good.
listening.
We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps.
Oh.
Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
I like that part of the game. Minus the dungeons, maybe. But it was really nice with Yufa. Oh,
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Awesome. I really wanted to come here. Snow.
This place here.
Oh, is this a winter
But
wonderland?
isn't that...
I was really curious about this area that looks like autumn. Snow.
This place here.
Snow sounds nice as well. Oh, that's a long trip, but let's go.
Oh.
Gonna spend some days in the Gauntlet Runner as well.
With a new ally
like
in
it.
tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
I like the snowy locations in game.
Indeed.
Tales Off's always had very nice ones, like towns in the mountains. Alright. First things first. Pantry. Cooking. And royal virtues. Oh, and a shower maybe.
Well, then.
I haven't showered for like a couple of days because of the plot.
Got it.
I mean, I'm not me, Andre. The pro tag.
All right, then.
Let's cook. Dang, we can't do anything useful.
Alright.
Need to buy this mellow milk somewhere, maybe. Speed cooking. Alright, royal virtues. I think I had to work on wisdom, so to Hulkenberg I go.
Well met.
Well met.
All right. You see? What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? What's infantry? I'll pick that.
Well then.
I'm not sure what's infantry though, but heavy infantry excels in close combat and can withstand an archer barrage. However, their armor does not resist magic. Ah, okay. My bad. My bad. You get 4 points for the right answer. Oh, that's too bad. I wonder.
The
Archers
Gauntlet
maybe
Runner
was the
arrives at
right
Cliffshade
answer.
Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Right. Just a little bit to the east, and the weather is like 19 degrees instead of 40. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it's pretty cold in Altabury. Oh, everybody. Oh. Social link of the Neuras because of the relics. Let's talk with him. I don't like to read his dialogues, but
Hello.
But maybe we'll get a new useful skill.
Oh.
Leveling up with him. In 90 hours playthrough, and I only maxed out one social link. It's really difficult to play optimally.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Oh, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I've got it!
I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Andre.
Thank you.
Work it. We got 8 heroes fruit. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You're feeling low?
Huh? Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me as all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still a young man? Young man! I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I would heal from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. This is Atlas's answer to Sid's, this character. And the worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as the coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I would become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration, I don't know what that word is, in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and at least risky. Let me Google it actually, because I don't think I've ever seen this in... Oh, it's like arousing, I suppose? Something like this. Interesting word. You tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and at least risky. That's just growth.
It'll be fine.
Learning to think in new ways is just a personal growth, isn't it?
Yes!
Exactly. I would say staying safe should still be priority, but don't worry. We've come forward so far together. We won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Funny little uncle. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Andre? Oh. Gallica's blushing. She's like, no, not the sappy feelings. She had to hide. Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you a lot. Friendship. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life wouldn't be more,
I'll do it.
Perhaps it's better to think of this time around you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. So you're saying there's still a chance for me? I would feel wrong with hanging out with an 18-year-old.
For the blessings of youth.
Like Neurus. I mean, Hulkenberg got him here to help us out. He's like our crazy uncle taking care of us. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something this size of my palm enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Engines. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all find those relics. I wonder if we'll be able to change the gauntlet into an airship if we find him all of the relics.
Now then,
Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Lending, not landing. I helped Neurus with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This line is almost like the line for the final boss of the Persona 3.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the islands, but I've never imagined I would see them this close. Altibury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage for our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes up. Hopes high.
So?
They say I can see the mountains.
Let's go.
Maybe let's check from the watchtower. Maybe we'll be able to see them. I suppose.
All right then.
Oh, let's check out the pantry.
Let's go. This is...
Can't fish anymore, actually, if we're not on the sea. From the Gauntlet Runner.
Got it. All right then.
Let's go.
Maybe I could raise MP of somebody. Maybe Euphos.
What do
She's
you
the
wanna
most
do?
money MP hungry.
Well then. Then...
But I'm still not sure if I want to keep her in a party. It's really hard. It's really hard to decide on the party members because they're all
The
so
Gauntlet Runner
fantastic.
makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo
Yes.
Cliff. A
You
bluff
can
so
raise your
tremendous,
MP or
it
the
fills
protagonist
one's
MP
vision.
when you
Its massive
do the
fissure
laundry.
is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a
And Yufa
force
made this
capable
little
of
altar.
splitting heaven and earth could cause it.
And that also
Perfectly
caused a day
balanced
to
by
go.
The work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
You can also use this altar to raise MP of the other characters. Wow. Now this is so much different.
Ooh.
And the Virga Island region is so close, but it's so different. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I've never imagined something like this. It looks like a dragon jaw. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And oh, there it is again, the same words.
Exhilarations.
Exhilaration.
Exhilarating.
Exhilarating. Makes me want to scream. That is, yeah, this is the landscape that wants me. Makes me want to scream, not the peaceful sunset. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Down with the church! Damned, boar-faced Sanctus Cullions!
What?
Oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know. Ah, if they only screamed down with the church, I would give this game of the year vote. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again. Oh, this one is for you, Anna. Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel ya.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? Aw, she's too cute, Uwu. Girly, she doesn't scream. I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. This girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? Down with the church.
Now then.
That was lovely. And that's level 4 wisdom.
Wisdom.
I feel smarter. Everyone is playing this game, hee hee. No, there's definitely a lot of people that are raiding in Final Fantasy XIV now. Hi, Sir Pico. I'm playing this game for like about a month, I think, right? It's a long one. Screaming makes you smarter. Screaming into the cliffs, though. I would also probably be like Yufa and not wanting to scream. Wouldn't like to in the mountains or in the forest. I would be too scared that I would frighten somebody or maybe animals or something. You can ask me anything, Ruben. Hey Layla, thank you very much for joining us. I hope you're comfy. What's up, Ruben? I'm here for you guys. You can ask me anything, always.
Why, that's...
I love this UI so much.
As for me...
Then I suppose it's old Nira's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. Wow. That is mean, Nuras. That is very mean. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? That is so mean. Rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I was scream. They just ignored him. That was perfect. It's so cold. It's really bad for them because we just left a tropical islands where there was 47 degrees. And now we're like in the cold mountains. Here in Poland though, clouds and 5 degrees. Luckily I can stay at home and play video games. In North America, is it normal to have omelette for breakfast? I have them in my hotel, but I am not used to it. It's more for lunch or dinner for me. Really? Probably in North America and definitely in Europe, eggs are pretty much, in any form, eggs are breakfast food. Absolutely. So I would think in North America is probably the same. Eggs are an all-day food. Yes, but stereotypically, in my imagination, eggs are more of a breakfast dish. Especially omelette. Omelets and eggs generally breakfast food in NA.
As twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling
Have you
lights are not all
been able to try out poutine already?
Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
I definitely eat omelets for breakfast and bagels. Gosh, I love bagels. Yeah, so there's your answer, Ruben. So you say in South America, omelets are more dinner thing? That is very interesting. First time I'm hearing about it. But I agree with Anna's saying. Like, eggs are variety food. But when I think about omelette, I think about... Or scrambled eggs, I think about breakfast. No poutine yet, but I ate a pizza yesterday. Nice. I'm trying to remember if I had a pizza in Canada, but I think I did. We have a really good pizza places in Poland. I dare say that I ate better pizza here than in Italy. If you're in Canada, you must try poutine. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. But I've tried it as well. Luckily, they had the vegetarian version, so I could try it during my trip to Canada, which was almost a year ago. Time flies. Welcome to the stream, Aftershock, by the way. I hope you're comfy.
Hey.
Oh, Fidelio's turtleneck looks really comfy. Juna said it's like very hot, very cold. 7 degrees? And she sits here with bare legs and bare arms? Come on, girly.
All right, then.
Come on, girly. Put on a sweater or something.
Oh my.
I'm so bored. I'm not in the mood to sing. I'm sure it would be nice to have someone to talk to. Sure, why not? We could also go take a hot bath together, June. At least I brought her inside, so she's not cold. Please, girl, you're gonna get sick. I can hardly believe that we got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Her hair is like a thick, warm blanket. Ah, you might be onto something, actually. You love her hair? It looks very impractical, but it's very pretty. I love her entire design, down to like her personality, her hair, her outfit. What this game lacks is the dark-haired girlies, though, and I prefer the dark hairs. But they're all very sweet, so they're top-tier waifus. I love them. Your strength were impeccable naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you. You're strange.
Got it.
Well, it seems like you fit right in then. I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu. It's English in this game sometime. But I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juna the songstress. Hey there, Noodle Soup. Thank you.
Wow. This is very Persona-esque.
Very, very much so, yes. It's pretty much Persona 6 to me. But in medieval time, in like fantasy world. Thank you very much for the 77 months of your continuous Twitch support. It really means a lot to me. Thank you for continuously supporting me and the Chocobo Club and making sure we are here every day. Thank you for keeping the stream afloat. It means the world to me. Thank you. Appreciate the follow as well, Aftershock. Get yourself comfy, Noodle Soup. I hope you've been well. This game is released by Atlas. It has pretty much the same creators as Persona. It's very, very similar. Like 90% similarities. Fun fact, Persona 5 was originally designed to be a road trip game. They did go with this idea in Persona 5 Strikers, right? That was really cool. I love the idea of the road trip. And I really like this concept in this game too. Makes really great world building. Been good as well. Missed you. You know where to find me if you guys miss me. Thank you, thank you. You don't treat me that way. Huh. I was a little miffled and even disappointed because of it, to be honest.
But
I understand, Juna. I also crave simps. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
All right.
Strikers was very fun. Good to see more of Japan and yeah, more than Tokyo for a change. I loved it. I loved it. It felt a little bit rushed, especially after Persona 5, but it was really, really nice. I'm not the big fan of like the Muso games, and the gameplay of Strikers wasn't my cup of tea, but the story and the road trip, that was a really great part. It felt rushed, but it was also quite a long game, wasn't it? Spoke with me on Discord. We have a really amazing community. Everybody is super friendly and we're chatting about everything on Discord, so I really appreciate and recommend to join us on Discord. Absolutely. And also, I encourage you to share pet pictures. Please. I need to see more cute pets over on Discord, guys, okay? It's also a great way to just keep up with when the stream's going live, because Twitch notifications are... they're not really sending them well. But yeah, I'm pretty easily reached out on like social media, etc. So, but the best way to just talk with me is on stream. I'm here. Like this is what I do. I sit here and talk with you and spend time together. During my off time, I am not really super into like writing and chatting. Unless it's reacting to your pet pictures, absolutely. Is it the time already? I do feel I might drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we? Kip? Kip means chicken in Dutch.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's nearly time.
Finally. There's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Lewis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. I'm curious. Basilio seems more attached to us at this point, but Fidelio, he really is dedicated to Lewis. So it's hard. It's really hard to imagine or expect what's gonna happen next. I wonder if we'll have to go against each other. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Tutorial of lying with Juna.
All right then.
Tonight we will deliver the lance to Lewis.
Got a sec?
This is the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Is this our cue to maybe take a break? She's like, you won't be able to relax in a while now, so I better grab that popcorn. Remember, it's not a lie if you believe in. What they say, true Lulu The Lulu makes a true Lulu.
That
I wouldn't be able to lie or act someone I'm not. I'll remember that for later in life. That's a lesson from our media girl.
it's coming up.
Saints Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. I hope she's gonna have a better hairstyle for that Saints Day. Is that crazy Hatsune Miku hair? I'm not sure. It was certainly a choice. Okay. If you guys don't mind, I would take a little break. The game is telling me that everything will go down once I finish this night. Oh, Hazme looks a little sad. It's going to be much colder in Altabury, you know? You ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope? Your furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really faced us, Yuji, I suppose. I got a woolen sweater for this winter, and it's the best thing I own now. Nothing makes me feel warmer is the best. It's not this one though. Alrighty, you guys, let's get snacks. Make yourself popcorn because after I finish this day in game, it's about to go down. The plot is gonna be plotting, thickening, you know, all this good stuff. I'm gonna grab myself something nice and warm to drink, and we'll see what's gonna happen after I'm back. Thank you so much in advance for your patience, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, grab yourself something to drink maybe as well. I'll see you in a bit, you guys. Thank you. Hello, hello. Sorry for ending the music abruptly. It's just what we have to deal on the Steam version. But thank you very much for your patience during the break. Are we ready to see that story unfold? Thought my computer glitched for a second. Yeah, I always apologize, but there's no way I can click on the other screen without pausing this game and turning off the music. That's just how it is. And I'm playing on the borderless version of the game, so it's just how it works. What can we do? Welcome back, Canasta, Ruben. Thank you, La Mystica, Dandeman, Anna. Are we ready to see how this story is gonna unfold? Maybe I'll get the courage up with my boyfriend Stroll.
Now then.
Thank you guys for your patience again during the break. I stretched out a little bit. When I was stretching, Tofu came and like lied down between my arms, and I was like, no, I don't want to leave you, but I have to go back to the stream.
Courage.
I think they miss me a little bit when I'm here.
Why?
They think I'm actually leaving the house, maybe, or something. PC gaming.
Nura speaking.
Yeah, that's just how it is on the Steam.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Murky
The
graveyard.
colossal bridges
Ooh.
overhead are an impressive sight.
Lovely.
During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers,
Hey there,
unable
Professor.
to return to their loved ones, found their final
Oh,
rest
nice. You
here,
just got here?
But few honor the dead. Their
That means you will
spirits
have
take no
stream with
solace.
no
Their tragic
breaks
remains
because I
are
just came back from my
desecrated
last
by
one.
wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Very nice, very nice. Out shopping. Using the Black Friday / Black Week or whatever.
Just look at it.
Bought anything cool? Oh, these bridges are huge. There's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connected to the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of the proper burial. This land is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet this valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Crave this memory into your hearts. And I don't know if I want to show it to Maria, honestly. You brought a shirt? Nice.
All right.
Have you ever seen the Uniqlo Final Fantasy collaboration shirts? These are my favorites. They're really, really comfy as well.
Hey.
I wonder if Uniqlo has some Black Friday deals. Might be a good moment to exchange the winter wardrobe. I'm tired and I will lurk. Have you in the background as I have to lay down. Of course, take some rest. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Something wrong, Eurus? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, Eurus. My powers of imagination are most robust than most. Why, Eurus, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Same. Well then, shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
That looks really ugly, this place. sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and I drew this with that in mind. I don't want to show that drawing
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario.
To Maria.
The eastmost country annexed into
I
the
forgot
kingdom
to
of
take
Necromia.
water with me.
The
Oh
mountain
no.
path leading to the city begins near the coastline.
Oh no.
But few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Plot thickens. Right before December, we arrived at the snowy area. That's exciting as well. I wonder if...
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Oh, it's actually rainy, not snowy.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
How is it -5
hear
and
it
people
last.
having open backs in that place? Come on, Atlas. Give them coats. They don't really care about details. It's kind of... ugh. We decided to present Lewis with Dracodius, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his Gauntlet Runner. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. Plot thickens.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Louis!
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Was it necessary to tell us about that, Louis? Because I really try to believe in him, but every single time he speaks is like, no, he's just pure evil. To achieve his goals. Oof. Chills.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Why are you surprised?
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
He's got a point here, actually. And she was willing to do so. He is evil.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
He's a very skillful mage, though. I have a feeling like he'll be able to tell that this lance doesn't have any magical properties.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the 2nd day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
Down with
This
the church.
is where Fortin dies.
Yes.
He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
This here, though, makes me, like, not hate him fully. He wants the church down. Ah, and I can't help but cheer him on in this dream.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it will be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down.
Yes.
From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
I'm a little nervous for the whole
It
thing.
seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home.
Mm-hmm.
How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
You evil. Damn, I was really hoping for this place to be snowy. I feel a little bit disappointed. That's okay though. That is fine.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
Vivi in the box.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Cat in the box emotes. I mean, I am planning to give them here a proper cat tree finally. I think I found one, I just need to measure it. But yeah, she's a black kitten, so it's difficult to spot her here, right? But there's a little Vivi cameo. Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way,
Of course.
I'm certain there
Like
should be quite
everything.
a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
They're really stretching the story. Like, what for?
Speaking of,
What for? If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of the town. It's called Skyward Tavern. Oh, I can't actually run around and check out things in this city? Oh, okay. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Too cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Put on a sweater, Gallica.
All right then.
Oh, okay. No, this is
Well met, eh?
like a town. I wish there was more snow. I feel like in a town that is -5 degrees, there would be snow, but
What in the blazes?
looks really cool, this one. Kind of reminds me of like European cities. It has that Polish vibe, actually, I would say. But like the old, before war Polish architecture.
Don't miss your chance to sell.
Maybe I'll exchange some Madge, actually. I have a lot. And I'm running really low on money, so... Hey there, Arjun! Welcome, welcome to the stream. We have been blessed by Vivi's presence. I know it's not too easy to spot, but there is a cat in a box. There is actually one. And she is so lovely. She's grooming. Hello, Wheel. Get yourself comfy. Oh, this guy.
Yes, hello.
Rudolph. Not in my wildest imaginings that I believed you would survive long enough to meet me here in Altbury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Hang on.
Dun dun
That's the
dun
one from
dun.
the exhibition.
Why are people not wearing coats in this place? Oh, the mountain range looks pretty.
Say there.
Oh, you can see a glimpse of her white fur as well while she grooms. Vivi. Oh, she's busy. She's a busy, busy lady.
Right.
Busy grooming. She
My
doesn't
money's on
have
Santa
anything
Be's
to
fortune.
do during the
That
day.
damned Louise.
I hear Louise is already in town. Head
Hold
pass
tight
for
to the
Vivi.
ground.
Should we give her a little patsies from you guys? Vivi, that's from the chat. She really liked this, thank you guys. She really liked that.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Excuse me, but you ever considered growing flowers? I'd rather grow food. 5,000?
What do you
Yeah,
wanna do?
sure, I can buy it.
My sincere.
I'm not gonna try and spend all of the money that I just got, though.
All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
She's so cute.
All right then.
They're both really cute.
How grand.
I was really lucky
Oi!
while adopting these cats. They turn out just so lovely.
All right then.
This town is very big, actually. Ah, there's snow. I was hoping for it. Finally. I love snowy areas.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
This is like one of my favorite things in the whole world. The lantern lights reflecting off the snow. It's the coziest feeling. Unfortunately, where I live, there's not too many snowy days. But I have some nice memories when the winters were a little bit more stronger in Poland, and how the lanterns, everything glistens, and so nice. This game is a 1 out of 10 for me. No Koromaru, right? We only have an annoying fairy. Oh, welcome back, Nuke.
I'm chuffed.
Hope you feel better. We have a cameo from my kitten. Vivi's in the box here. I mean, it's hard to see, but she's here hanging out with us.
All right then.
Actually, when I was taking a break, I was stretching, and my cats, I think they missed me a little bit because they jumped on the bed to me and like hid in my arms when I was stretching. Good 2 full REM circles. Cycles. So now I'm back. Very good.
All right then.
Very, very good. Hope you feel better. I personally cannot really take a nap during the day. It destroys me. I always feel worse after taking a nap.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king.
But you were running on fumes earlier, yeah. You had a very nervous, very stressful day.
What would you
so
like?
Glad you took that nap. Speaking of a nap, have you also finished yours, Evie? Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. I like that one. Able to perform 2 constructive actions.
Yeah.
I'll take this guard just in case for later. Okay. Oh, you will take one. All right, Evie.
Look, I don't give a
I
toss
might
who's
not
king.
see you
I just want
anymore
some
today.
coin.
Man, I remember when I used to go to college, when I started watching Twitch. I would always watch it on Tuesdays, or like on a day where I had really early college. I would watch Spazzy, right, at 4 p.m. on Tuesdays, and I would always fall asleep to his stream, always, because I had to wake up so early for college, for uni. I would always take a nap to his stream. Look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that the mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for me. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. You would like this candidate, guys. He wants to have a free booze for everyone if he's gonna become a king. That is his only politics, to make booze and like drinking at inns free. It's nice having something in the background as you pass out. Yeah, whenever I can't fall asleep, I always listen to the audiobooks. Audiobooks with rain sounds. That is something I'm like immediately cut out. Maybe 10 years ago, yeah. I bet there's I think he would get a lot of votes in Poland, I feel. Sad reality.
Wait.
Wait.
A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief.
I'm sorry. Is there dubbing in this game?
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
Sometimes it's what you gotta do, right? Pick the lesser evil, just to make sure you avoid the tyrant's reign. Please. You would think people would do that, but yeah.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Yeah.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you.
No,
we're in your debt.
I'm sorry, Lamistic. Oh, we'll have to be fine. We'll have to be fine. We actually have presidential elections next year as well. And I'm also in my mind like, how are we even considering other choices? How are we? It's a very strange world we live in.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm trying not to comment too much, but this game kinda forces, sometimes it forces topics like that, and I'm just like, I can't stop myself from like thinking how this is a metaphor to the real life politics as well. This is a really nice inn, by the way. The gold and the blue reminds me of Velvet Room a little bit. Really pretty. And we have our own
of the island's
bar
here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathing?
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Is this
Cold
hot
or
spring
not,
episode?
There's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Come on, Stroll.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task.
Like a metaphor.
But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
He's too
And
famous to
isn't
do that.
Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard. Oh, that's sneaky. You don't need all of those guards, Luis. We are going to protect you.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
I thought that was the best
The
idea.
real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
I think Lewis is going to easily notice that the other lance has no magic properties whatsoever. So, I mean, I just don't think it's gonna work, but let's see. Attack from a distance, like.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the
I
lance
hope we're not
easily.
gonna hurt
Hold a moment.
Juna.
I will need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last.
I sense bad ending.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even
Shouldn't
with interference.
Hockenberg do it? She's a lance user.
And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
He loves us so
Indeed.
much.
Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I
No
should
pressure.
be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
All right.
I don't have any other
I'll do
choice.
it.
Thanks.
It was yes or yes.
We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I have a bad feeling about this, but let's see. Ooh, I'm nervous.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot of waiting on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It will get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Oh, goodness gracious. This is the nicest inn we've been to. Freaking marbles and our own bar and everything. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Right, Juna got to meet up with us later tonight because she got so many things to do behind the scenes. I cannot shake the bad feeling. Something's gonna happen to Juna. Anjay, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all. Is there snow in any of your countries, by the way, guys? It was snowing a little bit a few days ago in Poland, but it was all gone the next day. So this is Alteberry, eh? Colder climes tends to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we trounced Lewis, I can't think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At
Give me
last.
something hard. Tomorrow is finally Saints' Day. Lewis will show his face, and with the real Lance, we'll... Oh, don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Okay. The fact that the Lance passed muster is a testament to Nira's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great creditor to our endeavors. Still no snow in Montreal. Yeah, I remember when we arrived to Montreal, it was like -10 and a nice layer of snow already. I experienced Canada firsthand when it comes to snow. We had snow, but this week was pretty mild, so it's gone. Next week, it's probably gonna be frozen hellscape again, though. Oh, to live in Sweden. Guess you guys get a winter wonderland.
Good night.
For December. I honestly prefer that than just rain and clouds, honestly. And wind. Wind is the worst.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
We haven't had real snow here in years, actually. Seriously. So it's not like in Home Alone? It doesn't snow in New York? Whenever I watch like a Christmas movie about like New York, it always snows, right? It used to be so romanticized. I can't wait to watch Christmas movies in December. Once it gets started, it's brutal. But Winter Wonderland. No, honestly, I really like it, but I'm a streamer, so I'm in a privileged position because I can do my work at home and just go enjoy Winter Wonderland if I go for a walk after work, right? I don't have to commute or go to school, so I can romanticize Winter Wonderland, snowy winters. But we rarely get them in the side of Poland I live in at the moment. It hasn't lately. Same here actually. I remember... Huh? Nuke, didn't you just resub earlier today? The classic stuffed alert? That's weird. Again, thank you so much. That deserves another hype. Yeah, why not? Put some love in chat. Nuke deserves it, even without the alert. Hell yeah, Christmas movies. You need to send me some recommendations. Maybe there's some I don't know still.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Yeah.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean.
Lewis definitely
The
knows it's a
Mustari
fake.
got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need.
He knows.
He'll have noticed by now, most
Yeah.
likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
Yeah, Christmas with no snow is really sad. It's been like this for years in the Polish cities already. I remember 20 years ago there would be snow in Christmas, but maybe it was anomaly actually. I don't know. It always snows if you go outside of the city in Poland, though.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Celia prefers working for us. Oh, maybe they will. Oh man, I wonder, it would be really plot twisty if the brothers might like go the separate ways. And I think they're attached to each other too much. Maybe it's not gonna happen. But I think it would be really interesting if one would stay with Louis and one would go and help us. Yes, dog boys, come to the light side. The first two Home Alone as well as Die Hard. Oh yeah, I never watched Die Hard. Maybe I could watch that for the first time. Home Alone, absolutely a must. I really like Edward Scissorhands as well. Although it's not really a Christmas movie. Gremlins, definitely, right? I know you like Gremlins. Christmas Vacation, that's my favorite. Those are the classics. I wish they would... They haven't done like those classic timeless movies for like 30 years. No more. I wonder why.
You know Lord Louis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get
Come
messy.
to the light, dog boys. The sweater looks cozy. Ah, thank you.
So that is the side they serve.
Who is that? It better not be Juna. So that is the side they serve. I thought Louis already predicted us. Who's that cloaked person? Maybe just his agent, maybe no one we know.
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Plot thickens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's something about Tim Burton's movie that they're a little bit like whimsical, like good for Christmas time. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory as well.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be
Happening.
kicking off very soon. On the
Popcorn,
eve of
please.
the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak.
I don't have popcorn, but I have
Candidate
tea.
Rudolph, a legendary
Rudolph?
name thought lost
Christmas
to history.
mentioned.
From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be
That's
the
us.
most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head
Forden is such a
competition
liar,
between our
though.
top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
On the previous competition, he brought the Kraken and told that this is like the beast of the seas. But we actually, like, but it was just forged. Should be called Forgeden, not Folden.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of
Down
giants.
with the church.
This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Yeah, he lied to everybody about that Kraken monster. We found out. Juna's
Right.
safe
That's everyone.
for now.
Let's go over the plan one last time. First,
the plan?
infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis
not
said destroying
encouraging.
Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Bad
You know,
ending incoming. I feel it.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
I wonder how
Well,
many times we're gonna
see
try
you
and
at the show.
assassinate Louis.
So begins our last
This is
mission.
the second
then.
one.
Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
I'm still hoping Louis is a good guy. Gonna be a plot
It'll be
twist for
okay.
sure. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point of the city. It will be just you, Yufa, in there. So make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Let's go see.
Alright,
now.
let's make sure we have... I'm so scared. I'll take this away from you for a moment. Stroll. And you for... I could get her better weapon, I suppose. She doesn't have two great weapons.
All right then.
Maybe we'll have a chance to still buy some. No, it doesn't look like there's a weapon
Now what am I to
store. Maybe the game is gonna allow me
What now?
to
All right then.
teleport?
Where to?
Nope. Damn it.
do? Now what am I to do?
Why isn't Galka doing anything? Learn some magic spells or something. Good question, good question. I'm afraid
What
I don't
now?
have an answer for it.
I found new power.
I'm afraid so.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Maybe some useful inheritance skills we could put.
I found new power.
Rebellion. Maybe this gold attack we could exchange for something. No, it's good. Maybe Macarena Kaja. Do. Can't inherit anything. Because I didn't unlock any for her. I wonder what could I use? What would be useful for this fight?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Maybe the magic font again.
I must. I've acquired a new ability.
No.
I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Fascinating.
I don't know.
This right here, all right?
Ama seems like a good
Of course.
magic skill.
I must.
I have no idea how, like, Lewis,
I feel new
how they can
surging
fight
within
even.
me.
Very hard to predict.
All right.
What could be useful for our characters. Let's save as well. 90 hours of the gameplay already. Oh. I was hoping that I can finish this game like Persona 3 and 4, maybe within 130 hours. But honestly, it doesn't feel like we're gonna be ending this game anytime soon. We'll see though, maybe I'm gonna finish Luis here and everything's gonna end up with the good ending. For sure. We're definitely gonna be successful here. Absolutely. And the game's gonna end with happy ending. Who knows? Definitely not me.
I'm chuffed.
One way to find out. We're not gonna just waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Why not? Why not? So I have to find some sneak door. It's the gauntlet runner of the Lewis. Jesus Christ, that thing is huge. I sure don't. No, me neither.
If I may.
Service door. Where could it be?
Let's go see.
Helpful as always, Gallica.
That will be quite enough.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Is that 10 minutes before the ending?
I'm chuffed.
Check this out.
This here is the service entrance. June is supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it will be just you, me, and Yufa. You won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Man, I'm so not sure. Yufa doesn't have the strongest weapon, so I'm not sure how she's gonna
Got it.
do. Alright, the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward!
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Is this section gonna be like super long?
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our part and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
I thought this moment is gonna come quicker, to be honest, but there was just so much happening in between.
All right.
And we've already been streaming for almost 6 hours, so my back is not doing too well. I wonder if there's gonna be a good moment to finish the stream. Is this section gonna be like 10 hours long? What do you guys think? Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to group up from there.
Time to go!
Because I thought like the whole thing is just gonna happen and not that we will have to like travel, find an inn, yap with people. Now we have to find the top of the opera. It's not what I was anticipating, but... No, I'm thinking that I should maybe wrap up the stream if it's gonna be very long section.
What?
Oh.
If it's like a couple of hours long. I didn't think the whole preparation is gonna take so long.
Why is this happening?
Of course, how could I? This is the first playthrough. I like the music here.
Ridiculous.
Man, I was really hoping to do this section today. I guess we spent way too much time on that optional dungeon.
Ridiculous.
Who could have known? We'll get it tomorrow.
Look!
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh, are they just gonna make me run from person to person, try to get a key as well? Come on, Atlas. Leaving at a cliffhanger is good. I'm not sure if it's good because at the beginning of the stream, not many people turn up, so lots of you that look forward to the story might actually miss it, unfortunately.
Then...
Okay, I have the autosave because this is considered a dungeon. So I guess we can pick up from this one. I'm really sorry it turned out like this. I hoped we get to this point much earlier. I'm sorry for that. But yeah, a couple of days ago I really hurt my neck. And it's quite painful for me to sit and stream. It is getting better with each day. Yesterday I've been able to stream only for like 4 hours, and today I made it all the way to 6. So I'm proud of myself. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep up any longer. sorry for that. At least we got 2 Prime subs from Nuke. You made this day worth it for me. The pain. Nuke, thank you very much. Yeah, we gotta be careful. I'm trying to be careful. 2 alerts at least. Yeah, I really appreciate the company. It was really kind. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, we are going to continue this story tomorrow. So if you guys want to make sure you won't miss the big showdown at the Louise, go check out our Discord. I'm always putting notification there. when the stream is live, but we should start 11:30 Central European time as per usual. So yeah, please tune in tomorrow so we can see the story unfold. And sorry again, it turned out like this. Oh, I'm really curious. I really wanted to see it as well, so I'm quite disappointed too. But I gotta take a little break for the rest of the evening. I really pushed myself to stream longer too. In any case, you guys, maybe I'm gonna raid somebody. What do you guys think? We got this very kind raid earlier. Selena is playing and she's streaming as a plant. I don't know what's happening, but let's send some love over to her. I haven't rated her in a long time. You guys can ask her why she's wearing a blueberry outfit. That's very intriguing. Thank you very much for your company. Thank you. I will be here tomorrow if you would like to continue hanging out and watch this game with me. I would be so grateful and so happy. If you guys would like to catch up on the past broadcasts of Metaphor ReFantazio, and not only from that game, please do check out a new YouTube with the past broadcasts with the VODs at Inuchi Fantasy Streams. If you would like to have me as your background noise for longer, you can catch up on the past broadcast. This game is really interesting, but it takes a while to reach the scenario plots, I suppose. In any case, we'll continue enjoying it tomorrow as well. So please rest up for the day. Get yourself something nice to eat, and I will see you again soon tomorrow. If you could say hi to Selena and maybe hang out with her a little bit, I'm sure she will appreciate that. She's a great cookie. I had a chance to meet her in Japan, and she is absolutely amazing. Really fun person to be around. So drop her a follow and say hi. Thank you very much, Dungeon Blaster, Ruben, Nuke. Take care, you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. I'm gonna go stretch now.